Oh fuck, I didn't mute my mic. Oh. Ah! Eir, I got a little sidetracked and didn't realize that it was time for me to go live. Oops, daisy. I am not a smart person. Anyway. Eir. It's the creepy cute cameo from Naraku, Eir Myste deshita. I really need to come up with a good starting catchphrase. I really do. Anyway, last time we went through a ridiculous amount of events. I actually don't even remember what the heck we did. I know that based on the blood that I did something to Alfira. Or, wait, yeah, I remember now. We saved Alfira from that event. And we, oh well. The vote's up for people who are not entirely sure. Anyway, welcome to everybody in the chat. Gassy Inferno, and there are 4 other people who have not said anything or haven't, or maybe aren't subscribed or just lurking. It's alright. I'm glad to have you around and glad to have you here anyway. Alright, up here, I can let you practice on the Weeping Dawn again. Last time we also recruited Karlak, a Will, and Astarion, which means that we have an entire party of 6 that we can replace people with. That we can replace people with. Oh, wow. Oh, that's gonna be rude. Let me look at the... That is not the question, Eir. Right, so we have a lot of stuff. We have the main quest, where we're trying to find a cure for our Elithic problem. We have... Right, we actually went to the Centaurum as well, I forgot about that. We have the Druid's Grove, saving refugees and investigating the beach. Rescuing the Grand Duke, and then we have all of these. To Clister! Hello, Koneru! I saw you in Aria's chat. Was it yesterday she streamed Gunflame? I know she streamed with Nasu anyway. Please do make your acquaintance and welcome. I should probably lower the volume a little bit on the game so I'm not too quiet. Tell me if the volume's off and I'll try and adjust it on the fly. As normal. Right, then I guess all we really can do now is just walk around and see what we find. First off, I want to...
soldier.
I want to talk to Karlak because we didn't do that last time. We have so many questions for her. How did you end up with such a contraption in your chest?
The year, 10 Eir. The place, a sleepy little town called Baldur's Gate. Our hero, Karlak, a knock-knee delinquent from the outer city with everything to give and nothing to lose. I was a kid looking for a way to fill my days and make some cash when I fell into the wrong crowd. Worked for a guy I respected. A lot. Turns out the feeling wasn't mutual. Through the jigs and the reels, he made a deal with Zariel behind my back. You know Zariel, right? Archdevil of Avernus. She put this thing in my chest and set me to work. Well, to war. I learned quick how to stay alive. And the engine served me when it came to killing devils. 10 years of that. The stories I could tell.
I waved and realized as if you could see. Hello, Greed, Konade. You mentioned a boss who gave you up to Zariel. Who was it?
Guy named Gortash. Politician. Inventor. One of these wheeler-dealer types who seems to have a finger in every pie. I guess I was naive to think everything he got up to was above board. What did I know? I saw a job. A good job. With people I liked. Doing work I was good at. Sometimes I'm jealous of that girl. To feel so invincible again.
Yeah, Karlak has what is called an infernal engine instead of a heart. She's been in the Nine Hells for, in Avernus specifically, and for about 10 years, and she only recently managed to escape. She is a victim of the Blood War. Recruited by, well, sold to, as she said just now, to the Archdevil Zariel. Sounds like all we need to do to fix your engine is find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
I'm definitely gonna make sure that Karlak is going to get all the help and care she needs. She's one of my favorite characters. This is not a blind play for a Baldur's Gate. I played it before, so or free rather. I could do with a frosty pint right now. I could do with a frosty glass of soda myself. What does that infernal engine do to you?
Gives me energy. Power. But you've seen it in action. Very hard to control. If I'm excited at all, angry, nervous, delighted, enticed, I burn hot. Hot enough to burn anyone who gets close.
You must be pent up.
I try not to think about it. I still think about it constantly, but, you know, I try. One of these days, I'll sort the whole infernal affair out, get myself cooled off, and start making up for lost time. But not today.
Soon enough, though. How about you, Astarion? Do you wanna... Where am I going? Do you wanna say something?
You again.
Jesus, excuse me. I just wanted to have a chat, and you just... Yeah, relationship is neutral. That was weird. Oh. I got so sidetracked by that. You know what? I just realized I forgot to toggle on a setting. Normally I have this on, but I don't want to this time because I don't want YouTube TOS to kick my ass. Tip for anybody who's planning on streaming Baldur's Gate 3 on YouTube. I think Twitch is a little more lax, but turn explicit content off just to be safe. What I was actually trying to do is lower the master. That's a little lower. Okay. So, if memory serves me correctly, we kind of stopped at a relatively decent place. But there are a lot of stuff that I because I did such a I got such a my life because I had such a detour doing stuff. There's some stuff that like I should probably have done before recruiting Karlach, but I didn't. So let me just do this first, so I can talk to this birdie.
The bird is singing as loudly as his lungs will allow.
Oh, hi, I did help you out.
Practicing fervently.
I managed to make him realize that just sing a song. That'd be better. Anyway, you, Little Miss Tuffet. No, Little Miss Muffet, I don't know. You can tell that I'm a bit tired. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
If only you could talk to animals like that in real life, that would be very nice. Wait, now we got a shortcut elevator down here. So we don't need to run all the hell. And you are? Listen.
Get out!
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites it.
What was that for?
You're trespassing. This is my territory.
Let's do a bard one. A mouse? That's a squirrel. Let me pass or I'll spread word about this wonderful patch of land ripe for the taking.
Okay, calm down. We can make a deal. How about this? You can stay if you keep those
Fair
ugly
enough.
feet on the ground. I'll even sweeten the pot. Found some weird smelling stuff on the ground. You can keep it, but these trees are mine. Follow the rules and I won't have to intervene. Got it?
Got it. A hyena ear. Where did... Huh? I'm trying to... Never mind. My brain was... I believe the entire all of the voice casts for this game were like taken from the UK, with the exception of a few characters. Or like based in the UK or from the UK in various places. So I think it kind of just became like that. I know that some of the voice actors have also returned from Divinity Original Sin 2, which was Larian's previous game. And a very, very good tactical RPG. Maybe I'll stream that too at some point. Anyway,
Flowers, leaves, grass. Can't beat it.
I was raised in the city. I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
yeah. Funny thing, Astarion's voice actor, Neil Newbin, won best performer at the Game Awards last year. So red squirrels are also the native squirrels in the UK. Grey ones were brought over from the US, and they don't get along too well. I've seen like a mix of both. I've seen grey squirrels. I've seen red squirrels here in Sweden. Anyway, what's here?
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, Power courses through you. Authority.
His wounds look deep. I might be able to help. I always get scared when I roll.
He's hurt badly. An owlbear got him deep. If there's anything you can do...
I'm watching you.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits.
Can my computer stop wanting to
Wolves
fly into the air?
shepherd.
Every now and then when I play this game,
Protect them. They
my computer gets really loud.
are a true soul. Mind them. They will. They.
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
What the fuck are you talking about? Find the beast and avenge your brother.
What?
It killed one of us. It killed Edwin. It's an enemy of the Absolute. You're right. The beast must be destroyed.
The cave is just ahead. It was too much for us before, but if you could help us, True Soul, we may stand a chance.
I just did this mainly to get some, if you've played games such as Dragon Age and Mass Effect,
They spoke of the Absolute. Same as that goblin, Saza. Curious.
The new cult won't end well, believe me.
can I talk? I keep getting it. Every time I stream this game, I keep getting interrupted by characters talking. If you played like Dragon Age or Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate was one of BioWare's first ever game series that they made. So character interactions and such, and character like approval works in a similar.
Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city parts.
Upper City, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
Astarian.
Sounds good. I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
Oh, Kimberly, koneru, and happy belated
Strange
birthday.
power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Most corpses feel like toys before you, to be played with and discarded when you tire. This body seems different. A friend calls out from the corpse, desperate to be freed. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
Sorry, my elbow cracked in real life.
Your muscles loosen. The tadpole breaks free of its deceased host. Your mind is your own again. For now.
So the plot of Baldur's Gate 3 starts because everyone, your character, and everyone else, like Astarion, Karlach, Shadowheart, there's also several other characters in our camp. All of us have a common affliction, in that we have been infected with mind flayer tadpoles. So we kind of have access to like psychic powers. But the problem is that if we don't get rid of these tadpoles that are hiding behind our eyes, oops, sorry, I didn't mean to slam into my headset, we are going to turn into mind flayers eventually. We don't want that. Becoming a mind flayer is a very painful process called ceramorphosis. And I just realized I have 3 level ups. Methinks I should have paid attention. Anyway, also funny thing is, you can use salami as a weapon. I'm not going to, but I think that's really funny. Here, let me put all the... It's mind flayers are probably some of the most intimidating creatures in these settings. Anyway, let's level up everyone. Ooh. If the loading screen could be a little faster, there we go. Level 4! Oh, this means I get a feat! Okay. Ooh, that's gonna be... See, what can I have for... Wow, useless cantrips all around. Minor illusion, I guess, is a good one. I already have dancing lights due to Chimera's locket. I'm Bard! Specifically College of Lore. But I have had the idea of eventually multiclassing into fighter, depending on. But we'll see. Right now, I'm a Bard. Let's go... Sure, Blade Ward. And then... for the spell... Lots of good options here. Let's do... Shadowheart already has Silence, I believe. She has Bane. Let's do... I don't use knock that often. I have never actually used knock. Let's use that. I think that could be fun. And then I think for my... Yeah, I worked so hard in the... with the character creation. I really wanted to try and make it as accurate to my model as possible. Since I'm basically playing a tiefling version of myself. Since I'm a cambion, I kind of have to be a tiefling. So, spell sniper. One can't but another unit to roll a critical hit with his plus. Need to roll a critical hit with his plus is raised by 1. This effect can stack. Ooh. Or I know sharpshooter is good because ranged weapon attacks don't receive penalties from high ground rules. I've used that before in another playthrough. I really need actor. I guess so. Yeah, you know what? I'll go sharpshooter. I do use bows a fair amount, I think. But also I would like proficiency with medium armor. That would be really nice. Because it means that I have a little more like options. Oh, gosh, this is Ritual Caster. I won't really need. What can I get if I go Magic Initiate? Let's see, what can I get from Sorcerer? Acid Splash, Firebolt. Bone Chill. Okay, that's cool in case I wind up. Fog Cloud. Okay, that's interesting. From Wizard, I can get Find Familiar and False Life. Ooh. Maybe it's best to look. What proficiencies do I have? No, that's character features. There are some. Yeah, I know. It's pretty intense. Charger is. Oh, I can just learn to do open attack and shove in that way. Okay. Before I have absolutely no need for because I already have music proficiency. Being a bard and all. Mage Slayer. Well, let me look something up. Let me look up something. Thank you for the subscription, Corp. Hello, hello. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the Mistwalkers. Sorry that I'm stuck on this screen. I'll go sharpshooter. And then Warlock is gonna get a level up too. Where do I have Shadow didn't get one? And you, I want to give. I really want to give her Tavern Brawler actually, but no, I think I'm gonna go Sentinel. Or do I? Oh no. Oh, I'm so tempted to wanna go for either or. Yeah, I can easily respec if I talk to Withers in the camp. You know what? I have a build idea for Karlach. Let's go Tavern Brawler. I think that could be fun. And you, Astarion. Gets not much, but you do get a feat, so that's nice. Ooh. It's gonna be good if I'm going for... You know what, I'll give Astarion Sharpshooter as well. Let us head down. Yeah, it was around here. Ah, can I... Camera, please. A+ camera work game. I don't know why my camera is always acting up whenever...
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Let's go in. Oh, excuse me. I ate just before I started streaming, so...
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. The beast's ahead. We need to get closer. You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Rude. You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
I'm gonna... I'm quite the abuser of safe scumming. I don't like it when things go wrong. Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, Chronic got an inspiration. Oh, right, because she's an outlander. Keep forgetting that's her background.
The beast's ahead.
How did you get so close to it? What if we're making it angry?
I can talk to animals. You should leave. You'll just get in the way.
Of course. If you say so.
I'm up here.
Where should we go?
What were you doing before the Alba attacked?
We were sent to look for fugitives. Some survivors from a crashed ship a ways west along the quay on Thar. The Absolute wants them found. One way or another.
Okay. Find the nearest stronghold and report on your mission.
Stronghold, right. Ed said something about the goblins. Bry will know the way. Thank you, true soul.
I still don't know why the hell you're calling me that, but okay. I should mention for any newcomers in the chat, regarding, so I am playing kind of a custom character, but I'm not using, I didn't use custom as my origin. My origin is that of the Dark Urge, which means that I will get some exclusive dialogue options, some exclusive like narrator descriptions, and certain equipment such as the Deathstalker mantle. I'm not gonna go full on murder hobo. I am going to be the reluctant Dark Urge, because why would I kill people unless they deserved it? Wow, Ages sound a lot better in my head than when I get out of my mouth. Can I get down here? Oh, right, I need to do a detour. Dark Urge is also, if I can look at my sheet, I think it's Dark Urge is the only way that you will be able to have the Haunted One background. Little trivia, Haunted One was a background initially introduced with the Curse of Strahd book. Curse of Strahd, when the Curse of Strahd campaign was released. It's basically, you have undergone an extremely harrowing event. I wouldn't say pacifist run, it's more so just...
Lunar statue. It is Stinking Cave. Hardly a place of honor.
Shadow, honey, can I talk? Basically, you can be full-on evil if you want to. You can actually be a good Dark Urge if you wish.
Can't go ape smash on this thing.
Sorry, I don't know why that was funny for me to hear. Is ape smash on this thing. Okay. What? Wait, you can actually fail that? That's the first time I failed that perception check.
There is work to do.
Shadowheart, help me. I have about 100 hours clocked into it. Oh my god.
What now?
Asarian, do you have better eyes? What do your elf eyes see?
What's that?
Finally. If Astarian had missed that, I would have been upset.
Let's get going.
Let me pick that up because I know Shadowheart won't. A Selenite prayer sheet.
A prayer sheet with the same symbol as the one on the chest.
Pick that up.
On my way.
No, Carla, don't jump. What did I just say? Don't jump. AI pathfinding in this game for companions is really funny. And what you need to do is, I remember messing this up initially. You need to read from the prayer sheet in front of the chest. And there we go. And now Shadowheart got it level up. Let's level her up quick before we continue. I mean, it's not Xenoblade 1 levels of weird pathfinding for AI. Weird AI pathfinding. That still is my personal favorite. Although that game is like, what, 10-ish years old now? A bit more. Hey, Shadowheart? Yeah, sure, Blade Ward. And I'm gonna give you Warcaster, because Warcaster is really good on clerics. Anyway, what is in here?
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
Don't be ridiculous, there could be something useful here.
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Do not trifle with that moon witch, or her trinkets. Only trouble will follow.
Why do you care so much? Oh, that is not gonna be a success. But I have inspiration. Whew. There we go. That's a little better.
Should have stayed quiet. You want the truth? Fine. I worship Shah, Mistress of the Night, Selûne's twin and foe. Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
Fantastic! Monsters in our minds and around our campfire.
I'll decide whether to make a fuss or not. How to trust someone who's holding out on me.
Secrecy is everything for Shah's children. It is our code, our creed, our shield. I even keep secrets from myself. I had my memories suppressed, so that nothing I know could be used against the Dark Lady. Once I prove myself, my memories will be restored. I'm not sorry I kept this from you. Not one bit. Though, perhaps that might change, if you can show an open mind.
We can discuss this later, but let's just try a little more honesty going forward.
All we can do is try, I suppose.
There is, I believe that you can alter memory, that there is an alter memory spell in D&D, so... Hey, what's in here? Moondrop pendants. Don't provoke opportunity attacks when the wearer has 50% hit points or less. Ooh, that could be actually good on Karlach. What? Why did I get this up all of a sudden? I guess I didn't need that inspiration dice. Idol of Selûne, Bloodstone, silver necklace, and a Selûnite. These are good to sell. I don't really think there are people living here anymore anyway. Why do I have a bone in my inventory? You know what? Sometimes it's best to not ask questions. I just want to check something because now I'm getting a little concerned. Yes, I don't have karmic dice on. Good. Karmic dice manipulates your dice rolls, and it can be a bit of a pain in the ass when you least expect it. Anyway, now then, what's up here? The dice of hell. Yeah, you could say that. You could say that.
Something good here, I hope. Something's waiting up ahead.
Some coins, half a watermelon. Okay. Why are my eyelids so itchy?
Get over there! Surround them like!
I know you're there. Show yourselves.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked.
There'll be no skewering happening here. Now let me pass.
We got you surrounded.
Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you.
That's symbol again.
Authority.
Just let me by and we'll pretend this never happened. Wow. Are you kidding me? Oh, never mind. We actually pray. I got scared.
Ugh. Suppose it's best to save our strength for a real threat.
Mm-hmm.
Go on then. Just keep your nose clean.
I'm just a little guy. Do you wouldn't want to kill a little tiefling? She's just passing through. They are just passing through, excuse me. Forgot that Baldur's Gate 8 actually has gender-neutral pronouns, because I made it so. Haha. Yes. Wicker basket. Elephant with souls? Okay. I don't think I would like shoes that came from a bucket. Or basket. Starion, can you lockpick this for me? I got scared.
Let's move. Never wanted the easy path.
What's in here? A haste helmet. Oh, that could be really, really good on Karlach. Here you go. Karlach has a lot of strength, so she's able to jump pretty far. But if she has more momentum, that is not a flattering look on you, honey. It means that she will also be able to go much further, which is nice because she's gonna be my tonk. Goddess of victory. I wish. What's in here? What's up here?
Look what we got here. Another little birdie wanting to fly. Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you. Hope you got a stomach for rights.
What the hell are you doing?
What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly.
Okay, let me rephrase that. Why are you doing this?
'Cause it makes me laugh.
Starion just looks like wow. Fun's over. Release the gnome at once.
You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Let's try detect faults, actually. Oh, that's actually not that high of a difficulty class. 8.
I ain't got much stomach for a fight. Better just put on a show and scare this one off.
You don't have the stomach for a fight.
The goblin's nostrils flare, as if trying to judge you through smell alone.
We're leaving.
What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to...
I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it!
Bye! Right then. Hold on. What's over here?
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
Seluna?
We should keep moving.
What just happened? Okay, that was weird. Normally that should be available. I could maybe you should. Normally that option should be valid, but oh well. It might be
Lady of
because.
Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Why were you in pain before?
The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shah subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Causes it to hurt you.
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine, when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss, and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
So you knew more than you were letting on before. I hope you'll be more honest in the future.
I'll try my best. But secrecy is ingrained in me. Lady Shah considers it greater protection than any shield or armor.
Anyway, that little detail, that little detour. I think, if you can see, Shadowheart has like a. My cursor doesn't show up on the capture. Never mind. Shadowheart has like a bruise or like a wound on her right hand, and it never heals. And occasionally, there's like a searing pain shooting through it. I'm assuming it's like so. The wound is probably magical in nature. Yeah, let's see here. I'm trying to remember which one was. Is it this one? Oh, whew, thank God. Every now and then I get like scared that I will click on the wrong one and I will just send this poor fellow flying to his death. And like I don't want to do that. I've seen people do that by accident.
Cut me loose!
Indeed. Here you go.
Ugh. Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs! Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on.
Alright. Until... well, good luck. And I believe it's down that little chute near the windmill. The hatch, I mean. The chute? Huh. Okay. No. Oh gosh. Okay. I mean, to be fair, if you would be if you were forced to if you were like tied up to a windmill and like that's like currently moving, you probably would be a little upset too. Oh, that must be his. An apple, a baguette, some gold, and smoke powder. Okay. Yeah, you'd be really dizzy as well. Maga Kamara, indeed. Okay. I haven't really gotten into a fight in a while. Makes me... Do you know that there's like there's like a kind of dungeon here around this area? What's this? A cup and some knives. I'm good. Sure.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
God damn!
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom, something gleams in the dappled light.
Oh, down we go.
Better be careful. Those webs carry vibrations.
What web? Oh right, this place. Oh no, this one. Ah, this is
What's in here?
arachnophobia trigger warning. By the way. So if you're scared of big spiders, or spiders in general, I'm sorry. Let's go in here first. What's in here? Spider visit. I'm assuming someone must have like been cooking here or something. Spider step boots. Immune to being unwebbed, your movement speed is not affected by web surfaces. Oh. Yes, give me some of that. Should mark this as wares too. It's here. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of profanity while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name Eliette feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. High up exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude and I will worship Lolth with my very soul. What's up here? It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomasters of Mensa Buransen shall weep at my feet. Your little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth and I shall be its matriarch. Uh-huh. Okay. Cool. So someone has been a little bit on the a little out of pocket. Ooh, scrolls. Yes, let me have some of that. I swear, I can talk. I can usually talk better. Okay. I mean, I guess the only way is up. The heck is that? Oh, okay. I mean, there's a lot of like horror stuff in this game, in general. It also doesn't help that this is like a pitch black dungeon, like in the bottom of a well. Ooh. No. Why did you go for a star? Hmm? Let's do a cunning action. Never mind. Never mind times 2.
Never a dull moment.
Listen up!
Oh, you're done pretty and sent it to win. Fuck yes.
Let's go, Karlach. Let's go. I really love Karlach. She's good. Okay, Lae'zel. Shadowheart, excuse me. Not sure why I wanted to call you something else. Yeah, let's run up to him and just do a lesser. There you go. You're no longer poisoned. Let's do spiritual weapon. Trident over here. And miss horribly, sure. Sometimes I'm not sure why I even bother with a spiritual weapon when all I do is just miss. I'm not salty. Why are you doing this to me? I'm wearing shoes that makes me unable to get stuck in spider webs. And there we go. What the hell? Hellish Rebuke. Can you stop?
We'll do it my way.
God, this is just turned into a train wreck. And I thought I targeted the enemy. Crud.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Yeah, I'm surprised too. Excuse me. I mean, I could try Fairy Fire, but let's just do a Cloud of Daggers instead and hope. Wait, no. Fairy Fire on these two. There we go. Oh, right, there were some Babelings as well. And drink a potion to be sure.
Now this is my happy place.
Okay, Carla. Wait for me. Doesn't sound that good. Okay. Shadowheart. You... Yes, you can jump and make sure that you can get out of there. What the heck is up with the camera? Do on this one. Nice. Thank you for actually hitting, landing your attack. Is the volume good? Is my microphone too quiet? Is the game audio a bit too high? Or low, for that matter? Sounds all good. Thank you. No, I could just de-summon this. It won't be able to attack. It won't be able to get to where I need it to be, and it will miss its attack anyway, because I know that's what usually happens to spiritual weapon in this game. Can you stop with the poison on me? What have I done to you? Well, apart from killing your friends and other things, and helvetes hatar Hades.
Sounds like fun.
Nicely done, Astarion.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Wait, my mantle can easily make me get out of harm's way. Or maybe not? What? Okay.
Smell blood.
I guess I'm a liar.
Open up.
Nicely done, Karlak.
Concentrate.
And Shadowheart. Nice! Exploded down now, everybody. I'm just gonna try and wait so that everyone are nearby before I help Astarion, because he got his shoe stuck in spider webs.
Let's have a look.
Like you do. Let's do a Song of Rest. I don't do this enough. There we go. HP fully restored for everybody, and I still have my short rests, so that means that it means something. It means that I can keep it going for a little longer than I usually do, is probably what I meant to say. And also I've removed a cloud of daggers. Another gobbo. Seems like we're in the den of a lot of eggs over there. Oh god! Yep, I was correct. There's the face spider matriarch. Can I can. Let's be safe and do this. And then that. And then I think that is it. Now it's just screw it.
What a day.
Astarion.
Just like old times.
Why can't I shoot any of you? This is really weird. Oh, I can shoot you though.
At last.
Sneak attack is like a guaranteed one just kill if Astarion is able to pull that off, because I gave him assassin as a subclass. Very good. Same.
This'll be me.
Another day, another fight.
Wait, no, was I the one who got sharpshooter? We both have sharpshooter. Right? Yep, we do. Okay, cool. I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute, why do I have sharpshooter? I remember. God.
Time for a new approach.
What do you mean I can't have... I don't have disadvantage, I just hid. Fine. Oh, never mind then.
Nothing will stand in my way. This is gonna feel good.
Karlak. So I guess it's best to stand here for time being, and... Can you shoot him?
Need to learn the hard way.
Oh, ouch.
Stay focused.
Okay. Now then, Shadowheart. Is it only the... Nope, it's all the little babylings over there too. Noir! Konere, welcome! We are fighting, spiders. Bladeward is gonna be absolutely useless. Huh. And she's too far away to make her channel divinity work. Never mind, she's stuck. Oh nice, I actually did need that. Because it means that I get to keep my rage. Haha! Baldur's Gate is an RPG about basically a group of people in a series of unfortunate events suffering from the same affliction, trying to cure it, and then eventually getting into a whole world like weird conspiracy involving cults, and it's hard to explain. I have 2 VODs though, already from like my previous playthroughs. If you want to look at those some other time. Not a must though. Oh, right, I'm invisible because of my freaking
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
my cloak. Which means wow. I'm not...
My turn.
Why did I expect anything different? Gosh. What do you mean not enough?
In position.
My faith will protect me. Got to move.
Shadowheart, please be better than all of us here. Thank you. But basically, if you play Dungeons & Dragons, Baldur's Gate is pretty much like a Dungeons & Dragons campaign. It's the best way I can describe it. Why did you teleport out of the world? I'm not angry. Excuse me. Okay.
Outmaneuver them. Ready or Spill some blood.
Where do I go from here?
Okay, I should probably go there too. Make sure.
Light on my feet.
What do you mean not enough movement? Yeah, this was my game of the year last year, so. What is? Oh, it's because I have to stand on the bridge to be able to. I wish I knew that sooner. Just drink a potion and end the turn. Torn? End the turn. Fighting against the cult? I probably am. Okay, Shadow, can you in any way, shape, or form? No. Oh well, at least you can stand there. Cease. Oh gosh. Well, I asked you to get closer, and you did. But not in the way I wished you did. Why do you have freaking...
Let's go.
Just gonna have to do this and hope.
Time to push my luck again.
Why can't do this and just delay Eirika's action and do a cure wounds on Aster? There we go. You need this.
I won't give in.
Oh! I can break the bridges? I have 100-something hours in this game and I just found out that you can... Okay. Wish I learned that sooner, but now we know. Gosh. One would think that I would learn about that sooner or later, but no. Anyway. Karlach is still stuck here, so she has to do this. And... Dude, not like the son of that Astarion. I mean, yeah, better late than never, but still. Why did you do that? Did you just miss Shadowheart? Is Shadowheart the only one that's not taking... Oh, there we go. I was like... Huh? Okay.
Just like old times.
Fuck's sake. And he missed. Of course he did.
Blood comes easy these days.
Let me jump. Fine.
Let's finish this.
Guess I'm not moving. But I can do a channel divinity. Nice. There we go.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
There we go.
Can't give up. Not now.
Now we're doing better. How did you miss? 75%. Ah, it's like XCOM, I guess.
Survival is all that matters.
I've actually never played XCOM.
This.
Just kill this. Thank you.
Feeling fresh?
At least some of us do. Poisoner's Robe. Whenever it casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. I think I'll just give that to Gale eventually. I feel like it's like useless for me. Because like you don't really get the chance to deal poison. From my like perception, you don't really get the chance to play do poison damage in this game. A lot of stuff, people that are like I think there's a fair share amount of enemies that are immune. Anyway. Session of Solitary Spider, I just saw that. Right, let's have Eirika go around a little bit because I don't want to have to deal with helping people get unstuck.
I wonder what's down there.
What's this? A dark amethyst. Nothing there, nothing there. Some stuff there. You know, I can actually have everyone join me by going down here.
A long way to go still.
Carla has one of my favorite walking voice lines. There's like, every now and then I've occasionally just heard her go honk honk. And I don't know why, it's just very endearing to me. I love Carla. She's good.
What path lies before me?
Let's see here. Over here? ここが何かしら? Oh! Waypoint. Whispering Depths. Depths? I can pronounce things. Yeah.
Still breathing, despite everything. Best be on my
I'm so glad that all of you managed to succeed at. Why is that one spiderling knocked out? You know what? Never mind. It can live. see here. I think, yeah, okay, this passport will not come through. And, oh, yes, I think. Cool. Cool, na nakashira. What's down here? Anything interesting? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, let's go up again.
Hidden away, but not hidden well enough.
Don't burn yourself.
Sound of water is relaxing, yeah. I agree. Game? Hello?
I'm ready.
Okay. For a second I thought the game bugged on me because the animation didn't really work. And...
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Smithy. Okay.
One day I'll catch a break.
Smells like a trap. Ugh. I love having a rogue at the ready.
Progress.
It's not really critical success, it was just a success. Critical success is if I roll a 20 on the dice without any bonuses. Susa bark.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
That being said, I do understand the confusion though, because oh, actually do you need... Aster, help me? But... Lockpick, no, don't try and open it. I know it's not, I know it's locked. What's in here?
Interesting.
Steel forged sword. Blacksmith's notes. Ooh, infernal iron. Yes. Here you go. This is yours. We need the iron to be able to help Karlak with her little engine problem.
Time to press ahead.
Mayhaps one day she will actually be able to touch people again. While giving people very bad heat blisters.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Track is a little off today, I'm not sure why. Might have to recalibrate at some point. Oh well. Okay, now we're back out here.
Moving in.
Let's go and... let's do a long rest, actually. Let's go back to camp and do a long rest. I think it might be a good idea.
Time for a chat.
Hello, Gale?
You'll have to speak slowly. I'm finding it quite difficult to concentrate with my condition gnawing at my insides like a teething displacer kitten.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
That is most gratifying to hear. May I?
Of course. Have a spell spark.
Thank you. That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
Snack time for Gale. I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter.
Okay.
Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. Glad I could help.
I bow to your boundless kindness.
Alright, Will has a bit of a tiefling problem now, I think.
Gale slurped that thing up like a horse with a carrot. I hope he got what he needed from it.
I have never heard that line before. Why is that so funny? How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Okay.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
I see the later frontiers, no more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Unfortunately. There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mazora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Lysel, we haven't spoken to you in a while.
Gale is positively voracious. Well, let him suck up all the magic he needs, as long as he doesn't snack on a Githyanki's silver sword.
I will make sure that he does not get near your weaponry.
I've known people who are hungry for power, but Gale takes it a bit too literally for my liking. I wonder how he does it. Why he does it. I'm sure all will be revealed in time, but I don't like it. A waste of perfectly good treasure.
I don't either, but I have to play along. I'm not sure if that was picked up on the microphone.
I like Gale, but I'm keeping all my good gear well out of sight. Everything fancy he touches meets a grisly end.
Okay, Karlak.
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I'm doing perfectly fine. Come here, you. Another reason why this is game of the year, you can pet the dog, and the cats, and pretty much most animals. It's so good. Okay, let's end the day. No. Let's talk to Shadowheart a little bit, actually.
May the darkness protect you.
I want to talk about your Shah worship.
I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely.
I have no problems with Shah worship as if that's what concerns you.
Very well. Perhaps there's potential in you. Let's see how you handle this. I am indeed a disciple of Shah, Mistress of the Night and Lady of Loss. I assume you've heard of her?
Remind me?
My Lady Shah is the Night Singer, the patron of darkness and loss.
Fascinating. Please continue.
Most fear the dark, like children, because in darkness they see their fears reflected. But Shah teaches us to step beyond fear, beyond loss. In darkness, we do not hide. We act. Pain, hope, the promise of better days. All of these are heavy cloaks that bend our backs and burden our hearts. We shed those cloaks. Before Shah, we stand gloriously naked, beyond the vanities of mortals.
When you put it like that, it seems strangely comforting.
There's comfort, yes. But often there has to be pain beforehand. We tear down the lies the world is drunk on. The institutions they trust, the so-called gods they worship, the lives they cling to. We destroy false idols, topple corrupt organizations, fight heretics wherever they're found. There's often suffering, death even. Many people break before they embrace Shah's truths.
I'd be lying if I said it didn't sound convincing. You should tell me more. You should tell me more sometime.
You're wiser than most. Many people balk at our doctrine. It's the reason why we cherish secrecy. You've a habit of saying all the right things. Either you're very glib or we're kindred spirits. Maybe both, knowing myself. But yes, once we've saved ourselves, we can talk more on this.
I'm sorry, the word glib is a word that I have specific strange associations with because of a certain critically acclaimed MMORPG. Critically engineered. What is that? I want to get to know you more, Shadowheart.
You already know my biggest secrets. What more can you ask?
Tell me something about yourself besides Shaw. Besides tadpoles.
What, besides my life's calling and the greatest problem I've ever faced? Well, I like night orchids and can't swim. Is that the sort of thing you meant?
You'll have to point out night orchids to me if we ever pass one.
It's a deal.
Anything else you'd care to share?
No, I can't. Quite literally, I mean. With my memory suppressed, I can't betray Shah's secrets. But I can't remember much of myself either. If I manage to return to Baldur's Gate and fulfill Shah's mission, then my memories will be restored.
You had your memories suppressed? That seems extreme.
Of course. It is an act of faith, not to be undertaken lightly. Shah will reward me when I succeed. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place.
I'd like that. Just lead away.
Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you.
Alright. Why do I feel giddy all of a sudden? Oh no.
Yes.
Wanted to see if you were doing okay. Alright, let's call it a night then.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit.
What the fuck are you doing?
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I can't believe I didn't see it. We even found the boy you snacked on.
It's not what you think. I'm not some monster. I feed on animals. Boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. I'm just too slow right now. Too weak.
Kobolds aren't animals.
If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer. Fight better. Please.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
What's this? What's happening?
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back. His mind opens up, revealing cracked and quivering memories. At their heart, you see dark eyes commanding you to feed. You open your mouth and bite down, not into a tender neck, but into the twisting body of a rat. The only thing your master lets you eat.
You ate animals because you were forced to. Not because you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, I ate whatever disgusting vermin my master picked. So you can see why I'm slow to trust you. But I do trust you. And you can trust me.
I do. I do in fact believe you.
Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear.
Fine. But not a drop more than you need.
Let's make ourselves comfortable.
Oh, I skipped that one by accident. Everyone likes vampires.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches. Your pulse quickens.
Gareth, no. Cassie, no.
That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
Looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Bloodless. Thankfully, I can cure that with a quick lesser restoration.
Let the pain fade.
There we go.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Good morning. How do you feel?
I'm fine. Just feeling a little woozy.
A bite from them,
Shit,
and you might
not again.
a vampire spawn.
I really need to stop pressing
Like
on
my
the
good self.
one button
All of a
on
vampire's hunger, but few of their power.
my mouse. Yeah, a story in, I can, thankfully there is a chat dialogue history. He said, just be glad I'm not a true vampire. So basically he's just saying like, oh, that neck pain will pass, and so will the dizziness. Funnily enough, in real life I'm actually a universal blood donor. Let that sink in. Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire. Scratch just disappeared popped out of existence, what the fuck?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Don't say it like that. Well, if I can help, just ask. We're in this together.
You're such a sweetheart. I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
I trust him. He won't hurt us.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
I've actually never had Karlach nearby, like, recruited before finding out that Astarion is a vampire. So this does change a fair bit about his mechanics, now that... And I can finally not skirt along... I know full well that, like, it was revealed in early... Or, like, very early on in promotional material that, yeah, Astarion is a vampire spawn, but still, I kind of wanted to keep that as... Like, as further... Like, as... under wraps as possible. Even if the game doesn't really do a good job at trying to hide it.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
He's a good puppy. Yes, it's you. You're a good dog. Yes, you are. Let's try to check my phone. Give me a second. Storage space on my phone running out again? Are you freaking kidding me? There we go, that's fixed. Excuse me. Oh, Shadow, I want to talk too.
There's something I want to talk to you about. Something important.
Well, now I'm intrigued. Do continue.
I can never take for granted how someone might react when they learn I worship Lady Shar. Easier to just keep it a secret than take the risk. But you showed you had an open mind. I'm trying to say that you've earned my trust in a way very few ever have. I want that to mean something. I want you to know more about me, at least from what I can remember. As long as I've prayed to Lady Shar, I've wished to serve her as a dark justiciar. There is scarcely a greater way to fully dedicate yourself to Lady Shar, save perhaps if you become the head of her church. To become a Dark Justiciar is to become the Night Singer's sword arm, her implement with which she will cast down the unbelievers and win the final battle to restore her perfect, endless darkness. It's all I ever wanted. I prayed it was my calling. But Mother forbid me from seeking to prove myself worthy of the rank. She said I was not ready. Not my mother, I should add. The Mother Superior, head of Lady Shar's enclave in Baldur's Gate. Sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her everything, and I only wish to serve, yet she can prove inscrutable.
Do you think she'll ever relent and make you Dr. Sissia?
I don't know. Perhaps if I succeed in my mission and reach Baldur's Gate. Hope has little place amongst Lady Shar's children. It's an illusion, a distraction. But for this, I hope my time will yet come.
Although, I don't understand. Why be so secret about such an ambition?
Dark justiciars are hated by many, judged to be ruthless fanatics. Even the few who would accept a follower of Lady Shah would likely balk at a justiciar in their midst. But there's a simpler answer to your question. I simply forgot about the desire I had until I saw some things that reminded me. Now, I can't get it out of my mind.
Thank you for sharing. Right, I should talk to Astarion too.
Need something?
Hello? So, about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
I'm flattered, but I don't swing that way. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Sounds good. Lava could agree.
As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory.
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen.
I can see that. Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Okay. Now then, let's continue on our merry way. I want to open the... Never mind. I guess I won't open the barrel then. What's out here? So, oh right, this also leads to the Risen Road. The fuck?
As you approach, a guttural scream and a succession of quick bangs rattle the door. Then, a low moan. Someone, or something, is having a bit of fun.
Hello? You know what? Let's just leave. I could open the door, but I'm afraid that YouTube is gonna kick my ass if I do. I may not be a partner, but I am gonna be pragmatic about it. Also, I've seen this event once and I don't want to do it again.
A feast fit for an ogre. you notice a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
Ooh. Let's try a sleight of hand. Never fucking mind.
Strained by your clumsy technique, the blade snaps in two.
How unfortunate. I didn't know that that could actually happen. Oh well, that's fine. There'll be chances to get more daggers like that where later down the line anyway. Oh yeah, this is where we were supposed to have gone. Have we gone to the Western Road? In the proper... Thank you, Shadowheart. At least someone knows how to look with their eyes. What's in this chest? Potion of Glorious Vaulting and... ooh, 2 more Thieves' Tools. I think this is another spot where Raphael would have spawned. Have we not met him in the Grove? And had Shadowheart be forced to talk to him for some reason. Whee! Okay, we're back at the windmill. Not sure why I suddenly feel like I want to sing.
Open up.
What's in here? Ooh, supply pack. Heck yes. Ogres.
Tastes like chicken. No chicken. Tastes like fish. Gentlemen, contain yourselves. This quarrel sours our feast. Besides, tastes like pork. And what surprise is this? Brothers, look here. I have eyed yet another tiefling prize. Fortune favors our bellies. Stranger, be you friend or food. The mark is her measure. Show us the brand of the absolute.
Are you eating a tiefling?
She scampered in from the east, calling for Yule, a pet, no doubt.
That was from... No, he was from Zorus.
Green earth bless us. She bore no mark. Those horns. Such cartilaginous crunch. Let's see the mark, lest I give in to my cravings.
You're quite eloquent for an ogre.
Am I not astonishing? A robust diet makes for a shrewd mind, you see. I am a gourmand. And you, a delicacy. Unless you bear the mark, of course.
I bear no such brand.
Food? Food? Food.
Oh, fuck. Oh yeah, Astarion can now use Vampire Bite in combat, so that's awesome. Let's see here, look at shift and see where how exactly I need to go to be able to hide.
Let's find some prey.
Okay, and 84% sneak attack. Let's go! Ah, that's awesome! Oh man, I don't understand why I haven't bothered with starring as an assassin before. He's just so good as that. I've usually just had him be
At the ready.
Arcane Trickster. Okay. You can't see me. Oh crap, you're going for a starring because... Oh, wait, what? Fine with me. Kick some ass, Karlak!
Can't afford to let up.
Oh. Oh shoot, there's a... Nice. I had no idea he was gonna join in. That's awkward. Probably should have stood a little bit closer in the house. Oh well. That's fine.
Well, so much for peace.
Let's try Searing. Let's try this Searing Strike. Or Searing Blood, rather. Ooh, nice. Ooh. Ooh, that's nasty. Can I attack one of you two, I'm assuming? Can I attack you? Oh, yes! Nice. You know what? I don't want to accidentally kill these guys. So let's... Why me?
The subtle approach. With pleasure.
Another fight. Let's go. Put him up.
Alright, I already killed Shock, didn't I? He died anyway, I guess. Soundless horned columns, frenzied band of ogres. They will feast on anyone they can get their hands on, but if you've made a deal with them, they will make an effort to spare your part. We just killed him. What are you talking about? Art Headband of Intellect. Okay. The goblin boss Dror Ragslin made a tantalizing proposal. Spare any prey bearing his new god's brand and feast on the rest. He offered considerable coin in return.
Should mind my step.
Well, if all of them are dead, I might as well kill this guy.
You've made a grave mistake.
I said. And he had nothing anyway, so.
Something over there.
Where? Oh, there. what's a milk can in a chest? That's... Oh, hey. Assuming Volo's been here. With just a garlic clove and a health potion. Okay. Black Dragon Gate. It is not alive no matter how many vagrant hags claim it otherwise. Commission someone else to draw the map. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Oral Histories of Faerun. This is about Oathbreakers. Curious. Very curious. Oh yeah, I should probably do a song of rest. I forgot.
Some rest's better than none.
I hope so. I soothed your wounds by singing and playing on my violin, but that's beside the point. Let me... Brito Carmessi! Hola! Coneiro! Pleased to see you. Welcome to the Baldur's Gate free stream. Even more antidotes. I sadly don't speak Spanish all that much. Sorry. So I studied a bit, like when I was younger, but I don't remember much of it. Oh, there's a hatch. Eir Stor Noble Rot. Okay. I could not read that. That was very weird. An apothecary. Huh. This must have been like a really nice village before it got abandoned, I'm assuming. Healer slot? Guess I was correct. The village must have had a doctor of sorts. To read all the books and all. Weave moss. Ooh, that's a new one. Even more garlic. Oh, autumn crocus. Yes, give me that.
That will fit in my pack. That's curious.
Ah. Secret passage. I want to light these candles because I want to see. I want to have some more light. mushroom. Warlord to check out. Yes, exactly. That's like one of my favorite things to do that was one of my favorite things to do in Divinity. Just read books and letters and everything. It gave some interesting like insights on some of the stuff in this game. Oh fuck. Ow. I didn't know that there were gonna be freaking skeletons. What's this? Summon Quasit. Giving it to Eirika before we start. And miss.
No mercy.
Pontificator.
Still on my feet.
What is that sound? Huh? I completely forgot about that insult. Korlak, you and
Covered.
Have you got a source collision error going on or something? I don't know. Probably? Yeah, it's still ongoing. What the heck? You didn't miss?
No choice but to keep going.
Shadow Hearts.
These boots have seen everything.
Damn. She always misses a firebolt. Okay, there we go. That seems to have been gone. That was so weird. It might have been a source collision error. I know that the physics in this game can be a little weird, lack of a better word.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
We have one. Karlak? Please don't jump. Thumbs up for her is much appreciated. Yes, indeed, indeed. Greetings, by the way, Kali. Or Kali's adopted not son, excuse me. Thank you, Karlak, for actually succeeding that. Ooh, scrolls. And some gold, of course. Ill and tough. I pay no service to the gods, but by some blessing this village believes me and my apprentice to be simple healers. Very curious. Wait, familiar. There was a scroll. Let me see if this is correct.
recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures, often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Your scroll was in an undead's casket. Who are they?
The blacksmith, the teacher, the grocer, the baker, little piggies to the butcher.
Okay.
So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
Does basket sound good to you?
Basket. I like. Baskets hold babies. My favorite.
Excuse me?
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what you and your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Like they said in like the doctor's journal. This mirror? I know how this goes. Magic mirror, tell me true.
What is your name?
Okay. I'm... Memnon Thrice.
I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilintoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan?
So cute. A foul, wretched creature.
You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment?
I read a doctor's journal. He used balsam to clean a wound.
Acceptable. Finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be?
Nothing good tends to come of a bitch in stories like this. I would see you freed.
No. This is my purpose. I know nothing else, but you cared to ask. No others ever did. Thank you. Be welcome.
Alright. Basket? Baskets, that's your name.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy. Trust me. Always. Always.
Alright. I believe that if you had, if you are a wizard or a sorcerer, you would be able to permanently summon Basket. Or Shovel, excuse me. But because I'm a bard, I don't have such luxury. So I'm basically just gonna walk around here, see what I can do, and then I will summon her back home.
Let's see.
Alright, what's this? Ah, shortcut. And more spells? Spell scrolls? Jeez. Makes me wish I played a wizard instead. Almost. Yeah. Braces of Defense. Gain +2 bonus to armor class as long as you are not wearing armor or holding a shield. Well, kind of useless for me, but it's good to have for Gale's little problem.
Keep your distance, darling.
For some reason you can't set light to these braziers without throwing a firebolt at them. It's really weird.
No time to rest.
Also, I did need to disarm that anyway.
All right, what now?
How delicious.
Okay, what's in here?
And, well, in it.
Step quick. Traps. How considerate.
Portion of a very noticeable trap. Astarian, no. The one time. First step one of the... Nodi! Hello, hello, hello! It's so good to see you! Hello! That's Nodi Mosharian, my dearest. Let me, hold on, give me a second to link to her channel. Very good to see you, Ari-chan. Okay.
Never a dull moment.
What's this then? The Necromancy of Fae.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole.
Well, that's not
Only
creepy at all.
an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
Here you go.
Excellent.
You don't know what he read, but it had an effect. His eyes are hungry, but pained.
Well, quite the page turner. I'll get back to it when I have more time to focus.
All right. Anybody who reads the Necromancy of Fae book will automatically get the Speak with Death spell. Good to do so in case I accidentally misplaced the amulet against Shadowheart that spell.
Very well.
I believe I can also give it to Gale, but I don't really use Gale in my party, so Astarian got it instead. That's Tadpole being a little picky. I'll make sure to fix that. There we go. That's been fixed.
I'll take that.
Thank you, Noah. Thank you. I'm very glad to hear that. I usually try to do some kind of like voicing, like doing some like proper voice acting whenever I play this game. So glad it seemed to have worked. We haven't really done much in terms of stuff, but I think it might be good to do another long rest. Martina! Hello, Conede. Anyway, basket. Feel free to go back to whence you came. Good night. Okay, back to camp. Sneeze. That was a weird sniffle. I also need to take a quick break anyway to make something to drink. It's very the air is super dry here in my room, so
Come on. What are you hiding? Can you summon the dead? Bring them back? Can you shut up and let me read?
I didn't say anything.
What? No, not you. I was just perusing this little find. Will you shut up? Forgive me. This book reads you more than you read it.
Sounds dangerous. Maybe I should leave it alone.
No. There's something in here. But the voices, the spirits in the book won't let me see it. I barely opened it when they started whispering from the shadows. Now, every time I open it, the voices surge back into my mind.
Thank you for the hydration check.
They exist to protect that book.
Where is my water bottle anyway? What is this pose I'm doing? Is there anything we can do?
Maybe. Maybe not. It's hard to know what's lurking in here. Someone went through a lot of trouble to protect this tome. It has to be something more than a book of cantrips. Still, I doubt this will help us with our parascience.
Ugh.
Maybe it's best to put it aside for
now. Oh, holy crap, that was great. Keep at it. Maybe figure out a way.
As long as those spirits remember their mission, I doubt it. Keeping the book safe is all they know. But still, we live in hope. Figuratively speaking.
Standing menacingly. In a way. Light on my feet. Oh, is this the dialogue event that I think it is?
There you are. I was just thinking about you.
No.
And that delicious moment we shared the other night.
The moment when you bit me?
The very same. I've had this condition for 2 centuries, but truth be told, you were my first. In all these years, I've only ever fed on beasts. Drinking the blood of thinking creatures is a different thing entirely. You were delectable. And now I can't help but wonder how the others taste.
They might not be as open to the idea as I was.
Alas. It doesn't hurt to ponder the question, though. Take Gale, for example. He strikes me as someone whose blood is rich, refined, like well-aged brandy. But the Gith? What in the hells would she taste like?
Something exotic, surely? An unknown liqueur?
Oh. Well, that sounds very appealing. I'm almost convinced.
This is still theoretical, right?
Absolutely. A mere thought experiment. So, in the spirit of theoretical questions, if you had to take a bite from one of them, who would it be?
Oh, I fucking got the first dialogue option. I'm not saying that to him. I'm not saying that to him. I think it's a darker one, but I'm not saying that to him. That's a little spooky. If I had to? Shadowheart.
A fine choice. She is enticing. Although, the more I think on it, the hungrier I get. I better go find something I can actually get my teeth into.
Good hunting.
There's nothing that tasty lurking out in the woods, but I'll make do. Sweet dreams.
Thank you.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Yeah, I think Astarion meant the first ever, like, human, or likewise, that he's actually drank blood from. But, just the phrasing of that whole statement is just really funny to me. It's like that brief moment where you actually see that Astarion is a bit of a dork.
Soldier?
This isn't where I thought I'd end up. How about you?
Funny you should ask. I was just thinking about what would have become of us without that Nautiloid. I mean, I know where I'd be. Trapped in Avernus still, with the Blade of Frontiers on my tail. But what about you?
This is all there has ever been. I remember only snippets of red.
It'll come back to you. Maybe you'll recognize something we passed, or maybe we'll find out what happened to you. I get the feeling we've got a long road ahead of us. I hope we find you some answers along the way.
Oh, thank you.
What's on your mind?
I have no memories of where I came from or of who I really am. Is this part of Ceramorphosis?
I don't think so. At least, I still remember everything. In more detail than I wish. But, as for what's going on in your mind, and maybe in mine, I'm certain there are answers out there. We'll find them together.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Do you think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
I can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
I am drawn to violence, to blood. Obsessions that could become compulsions.
Well, look. You've said it, right out loud. That takes guts. The guts you'll need to change. Or at least make sure you're channeled in the right direction. I've got enough enemies who could do with a good bloodletting, you know?
Thank you. Right, I haven't spoken to Gale since we gave him the staff. I keep wanting to say shoes for some reason.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens. One way or the other.
I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in.
Your enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
Alright. I was wondering, that condition of yours, why does it require magic?
Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone.
That's not creepy. Creepy something up. Scratch, what are you doing up there? What's Lascelle doing? I haven't spoken to her in a while.
I want to have a word. Speak.
Alright, she doesn't really... He likes feeling tall. Oh, good dog. Scratchy.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
He's such a good boy. Okay, let's call it a night again.
It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course.
Lead the way.
You made it. Come here. Sit with me.
What do you have in mind? Besides the buttlers.
Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions?
To us.
Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you.
I have a few memories. Mostly of my family. It's a bit fragmented, but... well... my mother was a healer, my father... a musician of sorts. Performer. I have a younger brother. I'm assuming all of them are back in Baldur's Gate.
Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting.
Your turn? I insist. Little give and take is only fair.
Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Wrong. You like night or kids and can't swim. You told me once.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What?
You're beautiful.
I know. But you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night.
I hope there'll be more to come.
Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it?
No. Far from it.
Good to know. For the future. Let's head back. If we must.
This is one of my favorite, like, scenes. I romanced Shadowheart before. And, like, when I was planning this playthrough, I was thinking, like, yeah, this is perfect. A lot of people usually say that Astarion is, like, the best partner for a Dark Age playthrough, but, I'm not into men, so there's that problem. Also, I just realized my girlfriend is watching the stream. Oh no. Again! First Rani from Elden Ring and now Shadowheart. Oops. Sorry, honey.
All's well, I hope.
Of course. Unless something's the matter?
No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked. And kissed.
Glad that you're in good spirits about it, Aritan. That night meant a lot to me. And I hope there's more to come.
I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Tell me more about the Mother Superior.
I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know. Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justicia. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side after all. Fine. What's on your mind?
How am I holding up in your estimations?
Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
John! Koneru! It's been a while since— wait, no, you were here during the last stream, I think, too. Koneru! Pleasure to see you! Anybody else wants to talk to me? I don't think so. Let's see. No, don't stop. Before that. Excuse me, there was my eye was itching.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
He's a cute little guy. There is something I would like to change, because I want to show this off. On Explorer difficulty, yeah, that's true. On Explorer difficulty, you are not able to multiclass. However, if you swap to Balanced, multiclass, and then swap back to Explorer, you will get to keep the classes. So I will go to balance difficulty. Because I just realized that I have a slightly different build in mind for Eirika than I initially had. Hello, Withers.
Thy wheel of fate turns ever to the dark.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Require a new ally, or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
Can you help me change my class?
As thou desire.
Here you go, 100 gold. So I will get all of my levels reset, and that means that I can. Thing is, I just realized I don't think I want to reclass until I get to level 6. I'm dumb of us, but at least I can show you. So to begin with, let's do Vicious Mockery, Magic Hand. Spells are the same. Starting instrument is the same. Funny enough, you will get a duplicate of your instrument if you do this. It's really weird. But I will finally be able to change my abilities. I completely neglected to do this initially. So, you know, good that I remembered. Okay, so what I would like to do is I would like to remove Deception for Arcana. And is that I don't know what Withers is. He doesn't explain to me what he is. I asked him to elaborate and he just went no. I found him in a crypt, he woke up, and then he showed up at my camp. That's literally all I know about him. But I feel like he probably could be a lich. I don't know. Maybe more will be revealed later. And then I think I would like to do insight for my other ability. I mean, I should technically do a perception because the perception check is the name of the stream, but meh. Let's do that. Now let me swap back to difficulty because it's gonna take a while before I actually reclass, before I actually multiclass. But now you know about how you can very easily cheat the system. Yeah. Okay, I get Song of Rest now, and I'm gonna go for. Ooh, what do I want to go for? I want to go for a. Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Oh boy! Difficult for me to decide all of a sudden. I think I'll go for. Charm Person could be pretty good. And also Thunder Wave is fun too. Even if that does cause knockbacks. I'll do either Charm Person or Sleep. Tricky decisions. Yeah, I'll do this. Level 3. Instead of going for College of Lore, I want to go for College of Swords. A highly trained and skilled warrior, you use your prowess with words and weapons to fight and entertain in equal measure. College of a potential, considering that I'm a Dark Urge, this makes a lot more sense. Because due to the implications of what the Dark Urge was in their past. So yeah. And also all the flourish skills. Look at that. That's so awesome. I've tried College of Swords before in this game, and it's so fun. For my next spell, I think I want to go for Shatter. Fighting style. Ooh, that's a good question, Doc. I wanna say I want to go for 2-weapon fighting, but dueling is also good. 不思議な。I do have an idea of a build in mind, but I do need a specific feat for it, so... Wait, what spells do I have? Charm Person, Dissonant, Fairy Fire, Featherfall, and... Okay, cool, so I already had the same spells that I already did. Okay, feat time! So I'm gonna go Blade Ward and... Yeah, let's do Cloud of Daggers again. What did I... Yeah, pick 2 weapon fighting. Shoot, are scimitars light weapons? Give me a second, I wanna check. They are. It just apparently I didn't have proficiency in it if I was still lore. So let's go back to having a sharpshooter. Okay. Now then, time for us to head back out. Before we continue on, I would like to go back to the grove and talk to Damon, because... Wait. Again? You have something new to say?
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time.
I'm all ears.
It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole. The connection. Come into my mind.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. I trust you.
Alright.
I don't remember how it started. Only how it ended. I was fleeing.
Sorry, I was reaching for my water bottle. Drop.
She asked my name. I can't remember what I said. Can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life. And gave me a new home. With Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
No wonder you're so dedicated to Shah. You feel like you owe your life to her.
Lady Shah.
Jeez, excuse me.
But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her. Which was often.
That sounds like abuse.
Abuse? Nonsense. The Mother Superior made me strong. For the Dark Lady.
Yeah, Shadowheart revealed how she became a worshipper of Shaw. She had been found. She had apparently been fleeing from a wolf in the woods, and the Mother Superior, apparently of her church, found her. The vibes have gotten rough. Yeah, that's fair. Right. I want to go back to the grove. I think. No, there was somewhere else I wanted to go first. It's down here? No, that's where I came from. Never mind. No, no, no. Eirika, you're going the wrong way. I know where to go sometimes. Okay, let me change my setup on some of my skills. Well, look at all this. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, let's go down and see what's over here. What the hell did trigger that perception check?
Open up.
Oh.
Berries. I think I found my berries.
Sorry. For anybody who...
Don't mind if I do.
Can anybody... Karlach?
Let's go. What's that?
This always happens. A backpack? The fuck? I've never seen this before. Where is it? There it is. Gold, elixir of the Colossus, and elixir of vigilance. Okay. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Isn't that the old woman from the grove?
We just want Myrina back.
Hey! Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Myrina.
Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern. You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Myrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
You're lying. You've seen this girl.
Bollocks! You were supposed to rush to my defense, love.
fat lot of good you are. Some advice? You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready. Bye-bye now.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
She could shoot fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast.
Not me. I'll bring Marina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Sheesh.
Mind flare might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
For roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Thank you, Karlach.
More for me.
What are was just a bunch of food doing here? Chivon, carrot, potato. What the hell is this chivon? Ah, goat's meat. That makes sense. Should probably put these two in here too.
Chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
Ooh, that's a rough DC. I want to try again. There we go, that's better.
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
An illusion. Of course. It's never so easy. I meant to just read this, but okay. Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie. Poisoned apples. No thank you. Fun story. I ate those poisoned apples once on my first playthrough, and I was wondering, why do I have food poisoning? Is my character allergic to apples? Is literally what I thought. But no. What the? Hello?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Bah! I love doing that. I don't know why that is so funny to me. Ow. Use the fact that you can just like bleat back at those fellas. Let's see what's over here. Ah, crap, I dropped something. It's fine, I'll pick it up. Sooner rather than later. Oh, there's the waypoint. Awesome. What's this? Goodbye. Yeah, it is like that one scene in Shadowbringers, isn't it? And who the frack are you?
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
You're a monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Ger were vagrant cutthroats.
The third option.
And more. We steal chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters, the list goes on. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer. A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
You big. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if BioWare took a lot of inspiration from making the first two Baldur's Gate games. When they made Dragon Age. Because this is not BioWare who made Baldur's Gate 3. This is Larian Studios. So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire spawn. His name is Astarion, but I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out, if I can afford her blood price.
And when you find this Astarion, you'll kill him?
Not this time. My orders are to capture him.
Oh. And bring him where exactly?
Baldur's Gate. My people wait for me there.
Only a spawn. Pity. More like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage, but at night, when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
Well, be careful, but we should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
I said we'll be careful. Now let's go.
Fine. But if this comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
Go in peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
So there's a monster hunter after you?
So it would seem. Hopefully he bumps into some gnolls while stumbling around at night, and that's the last we hear from him.
But why was he hunting you? What did you do?
I didn't do anything. I was kidnapped, just like you. It seems Cazador wants me back.
And who is Cazador exactly?
Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn. And he became my tormentor.
You're sure Cazador's behind this?
It was him, I'm sure. Only he would know to send the Ger after me. It was a group of Gur that attacked me that night in Baldur's Gate. I would have died had Cazador not appeared and saved me.
Why would Monster Hunters serve Cazador? He's a vampire.
They may have no idea who they're working for. Cazador likely paid someone to pay someone to call in a favor, and here we are. He doesn't do simple plans. Not if he has a complex one that pits a dozen enemies against each other. No. This hunter is a message. Cazador's letting me know that even out here, he can get to me. He wants me back.
But why not? But why catch you? Why not just kill you?
Maybe he wants to make an example of me, to show what happens to runaways. Or maybe he thinks death is too good for me.
Sounds like he won't let you go easily. Should I be concerned?
Concerned? Do you know the power a vampire lord possesses? He can change shape, turn into mist, call walls to do his bidding, shrug off blows like they're nothing. He could walk into our camp tonight and kill you with his bare hands. And you'd be lucky if death was the worst thing that happened to you.
Alright, what do you suggest?
First, we have to... I don't know. Well, if we kill his lackeys, he'll just send more. We just have to be vigilant, keep our wits about us, and kill any monster hunters on sight.
Where did I get this question now? What do you make of Raphael's deal?
I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way. So why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador.
A Cambion. We have other options. Better options. You're trading one monster for another. You'll be a slave either way.
You're familiar with the phrase, better the devil you know? I know Cazador. And I'll take anything that saves me from that.
I can't argue with that. Like, I generally can't. Okay. There is something around here that I would like to do before we go back to the grove.
The brothers. I guess they didn't find their sister.
Oh shit.
Whoever did this is still at large. Look alive.
Where is the other brother? Huh. I think I need to go around here. It's very easy for me to get lost. Swap! Ow. Sometimes perception checks go off a little too late.
Time to get going.
There we go. Alright. Alright, yes, I remember now. It's over here. Whee! And then hopping even further because the water makes us slow. Slow. Astarion. I don't know why I keep saying his name like that. Whee. Oh! Whoopsie daisy.
Now they see me.
Now they don't. Astarion? To say that?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
I would like to do a... Ooh, what do I want to do here? Mobile flourish. Yes, that sounds good. Oh. Fuck me, I guess. Methods are really irritating to deal with, so... Okay. Karlach. Up here.
The hammer's gonna fall.
Whee! Yeah, every time a Melfit dies, they explode. Oh, there are wolves here too. I think Gandalf was actually supposed to be a reference to The Witcher. I'm not sure. I might be wrong, but he gave me Geralt vibes more so than like Monhan vibes. Even if you know, Monhan is the better. I bet is better. I say as someone hasn't played Monhan in a few years, but that's beside the point. This is taking a really, really long time. Oh! 2 damage. Oh! Whoops, sorry, Karlach.
I won't give in.
45 accurate success rate? Oh. How annoying. Okay, Karlach, I would like you to rage.
What's it gonna take?
Okay, frick you. I'll fight you then. I like how Karlach is running like that with a greatsword in her hand. Using little tidbits. Whee! Nice. Good. I actually wanted you to hit her. Okay. No, don't hit Karlach, Astarion. Sorry, Shadowheart.
Yes. Survival is all that matters.
Okay.
You've made a grave mistake.
There we go. And now I can teleport to the target. Cease. This is why I love College of Swordbard. Okay. Hey, Karlach, my girl. I want you to help out with wolves. I'm not just saying that because you have a fire sword, I think. No problem, Noah. Enjoy your lurking. Oh, nice. I thought I got entangled. No, I wanted to push you away. There we go. I'm not sure why this game specifically makes me want to speak in like a sotto voce.
That's okay.
Ow. I said that and I slammed my freaking elbow on the couch. Astarion. Astarion. This elegant fucker. I'm not salty. What are you talking about?
Can't even catch my breath.
Ay. Let's do another mobile. Never fucking mind. Delicious. That was a crit. Holy crap. Alright, I forgot I had Hellish Rebuke. Hoppsan hejsan. Då... Sacred Flame is useless. Jeez, I keep forgetting that. Punch the enraged barbarian. Why don't you? Oh, because I'm invisible. I forgot about that. Because of my mantle. Ow. Thanks, Aster.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Let's do defensive. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a fucking laugh? Ugh, I need to get a better bow for you. Bow for Eirika. And apparently for Karlach, for that matter. Jesus shit. I don't think they're having a giraffe. No, I don't think so either. Sorry, go and help Shadowheart out. There we go. Now you're free.
Never a dull moment.
Finally, holy fuck. Ooh, Woodward shield. Balsam. Oh, that's nice. Even more alchemical ingredients, even better. I do let me give him the Shadowheart in case she wants it.
Watching me.
Oh, what's over here? Oh, right.
Odd. Someone's cut a notch in the tree there.
Ow.
Trust me.
Thank you.
No one stopped me yet.
Koga. Olodan has sent word of your progress. I am pleased that the Rite of Thorns has begun. I depart soon from Cloakwood to Baldur's Gate. Should you need further aid from my circle, now is the time to ask. Once cloistered, Emerald Grove will be the Shadow Druid's domain and you its first druid in Faldorn's memory. Archdruid Aelis. Wait. Rite of Thorns. Bloody hell.
Can't slow down.
Head back. Need to head back immediately. First, what's in here? What time is it? It's 22:34. Okay. So really glad I activated the elevator. I always get so relaxed when I hear this motif. Everyone on the elevator? Down we go. Historian?
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
I know the truth. You mean to take the grove to the... You mean to take the grove for the Shadow Druids?
What?
Of course.
That damn nose of yours has gone poking in our business.
Mistress Olladin, I can explain.
Shh. No need. It couldn't be helped.
Korga, what is the meaning of this?
You think yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on, tell him.
Take this leather off. It will explain everything.
Cloakwood? Korga, have you lost your mind?
Halsin is weak, Wrath. But in the shadows, we are strong. We are safe. There is no other way.
You and Halsin welcome untouchables to your midst. You defile the grove for the sake of harmony.
Olladin speaks truth. Who among you disagrees? Who would see this grove in ruin?
The choice is made. Korga, burn the tainted away. Start with the snitch.
As you say, Olladin. With the grove taken for Cloakwood, the Circle will see that I'm right. The Great Mother will guard us from all danger.
You're so desperate to be proven right. It's made you forget who you really are.
Yes. When the darkest hour fell, it was us that brought light. Sylvanas demands we illuminate shadow.
Well, fuck you too, Asta.
How was I so blind?
Careful, Koga. The shadows don't forgive.
I belong to the shadows no longer. You've no power over me.
You would question my power. Mother Earth, hear me. Grant me your wrath.
You want to see shadows? I'm glad I gave them to you. Oh, ouch. Let's do a Wyvern Toxin. On you, I guess. Holy fuck. Okay. God, this goes so much better. As much as I love Vicious Mockery, I don't know, there's just something about this playstyle that I like more. I like being a sword singer. Oh, wow. The crap. You know what? Never mind. I can do this.
Ready for this?
Can't give up now. You once called me a monster. Seems I've proven you right.
How was Lois strong? I know it well. Protecting the circle was natural, but you chose the wrong path.
I betrayed Sylvanas himself. Led the circle to shadow. We will stop the rite, and I will stand trial. My fate lies with the Tree Father. May he have mercy.
And what to sell those people?
We will grant them safe harbor until they depart. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps we can dissuade them from attacking.
How did the Shadow Druids even find you?
It began with a letter. There was no messenger, it simply appeared. Olladin came soon after. An army was coming, she said. Goblins, drow, and more still. Legions upon legions. The Druids of Cloakwood knew the dangers this would bring. They ordained that all circles cast the rite to shelter from the storm. Olladin taught me to harness the Tree Father's power to wall us in. In return, well, you know the rest. I would turn the grove over to them. I won't forget the wounds I've inflicted. I pray Halsin returns to heal them in full.
I'll make sure to find him then.
You will face Sylvanas' justice.
Don't waste a step.
If it's an argument you seek, you won't find it here. Whatever the Tree Father's judgment.
I'll give it a shot.
I will accept.
And there we go. We have stopped Koga from we've stopped the Red Forms. And this means that we weren't really rushed for time anyway. We could have alternatively stolen the idol of Sylvanas, much like Arabella tried, but I'm not really much for stealing things. If it helps.
Now they're done messing about with rituals, maybe them lot can make themselves useful.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
You saved our little girl and stopped the ritual.
Welcome back, Kimberly.
We are in your debt.
I hope we meet again under better circumstances.
Likewise. Arabella?
Thank you for helping me.
Strange that the first piece of dialogue happened. Oh. Now then, I would like to go back to the Dragon's Lair. That would be a good time.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? It's risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I would like to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe.
Oh, Mircon! Mircon!
When do I get to run the ring scan? Sylphie got caught.
I should speak up.
We have to lay low.
You came! I have... Here! Mole said I should thank you properly for the harpies. So I wrote you a story.
Aren't you the clever one? That's very kind.
It's about you. I hope you like it.
I came across this note in my off-stream playthrough recently, and it was so sweet. If I could find it, it would be nice. There we go. Once there was a boy on a beach. He saw there was a harpy nest. He was a very good climber. He wanted to climb to the top and steal from the harpy nest, but the harpy was very mean. She sang a song and the boy forgot what he was doing. But then an adventurer passed by, with 3 S's. The adventurer was very strong and killed the harpy in one blow and saved the boy. The boy was very cold and scared. He was standing in the water, so he was very cold. But the adventurer had saved him. The boy thought the adventurer was amazing. The boy wanted to be like the adventurer. He wanted to be strong and save people and never be scared again. Just like the adventurer. The end. Like, that's so cute! Oh, I didn't mean to ping that chest. Great.
Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today?
No. Everyone's got junk. Worse than junk. Don't worry, kid. In Baldur's Gate, hearses grow on trees.
Now then, finally, let's go and talk to Damon. Or to the other guy. Yeah, we never unlocked this chest, did we? No, stop!
Easy.
Oh, okay, cool.
What to do?
Crown of Madness. Ooh.
How much further can I go?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
I found another piece of infernal iron. Can you make another upgrade?
Hold on to it for now. I haven't quite worked out a schematic for a new design. Might take me a bit of crunching to figure out something suitable. If it can even be done. But it's my top priority, believe me. Anything to take my mind off, well, everything.
Understood. Thank you. Let me help your business a bit. Didn't this guy have a scimitar as well? Or was it the other guy who had it? I swear I saw a scimitar in one of the shops. Hmm. Maybe I'm thinking of someone else. There we go. New bow for Eir, because I think this might be better than a crossbow, to be honest. What's this?
Just another crate.
Okay. Let's go and talk to Zevdor.
I'm told the druids have stopped their damn chanting. What happened?
Korg has agreed to stop the ritual.
Truly? Ilmater's ashes. I never thought she would actually see reason. Thank you. We still have the goblins to contend with, but you've given us time to prepare. I need to ensure my people make the most of it. But here, left over from my soldiering days, it's sparse thanks for what you've done for us. And I'm afraid I have more yet to ask.
Alright. Tell me what you need.
You've bought us some time here, but the goblins are still massing out there. We'd need an army of our own to escort us safely to Baldur's Gate. And while I don't doubt your abilities, you're no army. There may be a way, though. Goblins are ill-disciplined. It's unlike them to organize so cleverly. Somebody must be leading them, bringing discipline to their ranks. Take out that leadership, and they'll scatter. It's no small thing to ask, but I've seen you fight. You're equal to the task.
Kill the goblin horde's leaders? I'll see what I can do.
Everyone in this camp depends on
Astarion, please.
Thank you. We'll be ready to leave as soon as you give word.
Right, what do we got? Hell Rider's Pride. If I can find those gloves, it would be very nice. There we are. When you heal another creature, it gains resistance against bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage dealt by weapon attacks. Shadowheart. You finally have a pair of gloves. Congratulations. Gosh, I am in dire need of cleaning up out of my inventory. But that's okay. But that's some other time.
This is a nightmare.
Oh, right, I get Hunter's Mark because of this. That's cool.
We're exposed now.
Alright, Ethel is no longer here because she went back to where I'm assuming she's living. Yeah, and also probably because we're not on good terms right now. Regular red apple.
Need anything else?
I'd like to see US.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Oh, goddammit. Yeah, you didn't seem like you were the one who had this scimitar. Who the hell had the scimitar? Wasn't it the goblin, maybe? Was it the goblin, maybe? What the hell was that? We'll get a leather armor for Astarion. You know, I'll sell this bone. I will have no use for it. So we die just tonight. Maybe I'll rest in peace.
Sylvanus be with you.
My thanks. Finally, Astarion's getting some new threats. I just want to see how I look in this. That's a look. But it's not as good as what I already have.
Need anything else?
Yes.
Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Do I want scale mail or hide armor on Karlach? Because they're both medium armor. I guess I'll go scale armor for her. Yeah.
Sylvanus be with you.
Wait, no, I'll do the scale armor for Shadowheart and then I'll give Karlach the hide armor. I think that might actually be better. What do you mean? Oh, right, because they're light. It's not a light weapon. Also, let's put on the circlet. Someone needs to wear it, then might as well be me.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
No?
Sylvanus be with you.
Oh dear. Hello, Gonader. I'm doing really well. I've been streaming for a few hours. Need to take a bit of a leg stretcher though soon. I've been sitting down for a very long time. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. Glad to be of service. Can I can talk. Do I want to change blade ward? Yeah, I do. I like change its position. Yeah, I saw that you were streaming, but I was busy myself, so. Ah, I see. No problem. Glad to see you anyhow. Yeah, let's just do it like this. There is so much stuff I have. Okay, let's go to camp and do another long rest. Glad to hear that glad to hear you had a good time. I don't know why that was difficult for me to say. Where is my OBS? There it is.
I suppose you want to hear about Cazador.
You said he was your master?
My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor.
Tormentor? What did he do?
He had me go out into Baldur's Gate to fetch him the most beautiful souls I could find. It was a fun little ritual of his. I'd bring them back, and he'd ask if I wanted to dine with him. And if I said yes, he'd serve me a dead, putrid rat. Of course, if I said no, he'd have me flayed. Hard to say which was worse.
Yeah, I'm kind of in like a weird spot where I'm like I'm able to go to like I have like a lot has opened for me, but I'm planning on going to the goblin camp next. So I stopped the druid ritual. Turns out I stopped the druid ritual like just recently. So that sounds terrible. So sorry.
Thank you. But this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there. They're not even the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows.
I'll watch your back. Don't worry.
What more could I ask? Now, is that all?
Yeah, I was able to convince Koga to not attack Arabella for just talking to her, and one thing led to the other, and it turns out that I accidentally uncovered a plot involving the shadow druids, I believe they're called. So that. Don't worry about it. I genuinely don't want to think about it.
There you are, my friend.
What? At your service?
Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my
Oh.
blood. I took all of his.
Sounds like a dangerous meal.
So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me.
Rats? What did you do to deserve that?
I existed. That was enough for him. He reveled in having power over me.
Gassy.
Because those with power can do whatever the hell they want.
You think power lets you do anything free from consequences?
Well, yes. You can't look at the world and tell me I'm wrong.
You... Power corrupts. You do well to remember that.
Oh, I hope so. A little corruption sounds fun. I spent centuries as the victim of a corrupt man. It was the mind flayers that plucked me away from that. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too.
Never like getting blood drunk and then trauma dumping to your friend.
Always room for more.
Why is there just a random ass mugwort here?
How can I help?
Just wanted to see how you were doing. I can hear in the distance in something echoing in my head, and it's Gassy laughing over what Astarion said about the bear. The bear, excuse me. Please bear with my English. Let's do a long rest. What's this?
Psst. Hey, soldier. You aren't asleep, are you?
No, I'm not.
I'm buzzing, honestly. I couldn't wait to talk to you. Isn't it mad? How good life is.
The game's quiet? Oh, I changed the master volume, so it might be that it's just slightly... Let's do this. Let's increase the gain on OBS a little bit. And also... Very hard for me sometimes to even out the balance. I know what you mean. When I look at you, it's all I can think about.
Thank the gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch. When I look at you, I feel real again. Alive. Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
What?! What the fuck? I've seen this multiple times, but every single time she says this, I am just so flabbergasted. Oi. Okay. You tell me his words, do you?
Guess not. just feel what I feel. No sense hiding it.
Although, sorry, but I'm not interested in you that way.
Sorry if I was a little forward. 10 years in Avernus, and I guess I've forgotten whatever manners I might have had. Don't hold it against me. Unless you want to.
Yeah, Eirika definitely blue screened there. It's like, oh, Scratch has a dialogue.
Puppy!
The dog holds a well-chewed ball in his mouth.
Hand it over.
All right. It's only fair that you enjoy it too. But if you feel like throwing it, I wouldn't mind that at all.
If you say so. Come here. Funny little thing. Until my family got our first dog, I was absolutely terrified of dogs. Well, not absolutely terrified, but I was scared of dogs. And, oh yeah, now I can actually summon Scratch as a familiar. Scratch as a familiar. Huh. And now, if you throw the ball... Catch! Yeah, like, I mean, I still prefer cats, definitely, but actually getting to have a dog and, yeah, sorry, I was little sidetracked. I will take a very quick, leg stretch break, so I will be right back in a few minutes, okay? Chat, behave while I'm gone. Alright, we are back. Well, I am back. Now then, let's head out again. But yeah, for reference, Ken, I got to... yeah, I'm doing good. Refilled my water bottle, got some snacks, did my stretches. I guess I'll take a sip. Thank you. Tip, by the way. Just a general tip from this little from Cambion. Room temp water. Don't drink cold water. If you want to take care of your throat. Much like me. I don't know why I wanted to say it like that. Okay. Now we have two options. We can either go back to the swamp. I don't think I want to do that. Or go to the goblin camp. I think I want to go to the goblin camp, personally. Tea is also really good. I was considering maybe making some tea, but I didn't want to. I didn't want to, like, I didn't want to, like, delay things more. So, that's why I...
Did I play games like this in my youth? Was I sweet once?
I completely forgot that Dark Urge says that.
What's in here?
Oof. Oh yeah. Yeah, I usually set timers. I was more so I don't want my dear Mistwalkers to wait too much whenever I'm BRBing. That was what that I meant. What's up here? Assuming not much. It's an outlook of sort.
That's curious.
What the hell? Even more scrolls, holy crap. Lure, fog cloud, misty step, and hypnotic pattern. Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'll take those. Anything up there? No, it just seems to be a long ass road. It's okay though. That's alright. I haven't done I haven't done that many streams with this look yet, so it's understandable.
Goblins ahead. Look it, Claw. Sapper's here.
Huh?
Unless you got another reason to be here. Fexite.
What?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I'm a hired sword. Employees inside. Stand aside now. Yeah, sure, let's do it, charm person. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair.
Down, Claw! Bad girl!
But don't do like that! Sheesh!
She's a little overexcited. Been a busy day. Lads are celebrating.
A noise coming from behind you? Good or bad?
Depends who you are. We're celebrating a raid. No better time in camp than this. Get yourself a bit of fun before it dries up.
A raid? On what?
Ripped the guts out of Joaquin's rest, we did. Inns are good for gutting. Lads even captured some Duke. Worth celebrating, that is.
Let's see.
Rip you for giblets. Got thick giblets. What
Please don't.
Bloody wolves. More likely you gave them fleas, you filthy bugger.
That was the most British statement I've ever heard. Almost English, better. Just want to try and fill out the map a little bit, for some reason. What's over here?
Hear my voice. Obey my command.
The voice is irresistible. You recognize the overwhelming authority that you've used on others, only infinitely stronger, and turned against you. Your vision clouds, leaving you in a dark, featureless shadowscape. Nothingness in every direction. Then there are 3 figures before you. An armored male elf, exuding power and command. A handsome younger man with a quick, easy smile. And a pale young woman with even paler eyes.
These are my chosen. They speak for me. Aid their search for the prism, and you will be worthy to stand beside them in my presence.
You feel energy pulsing from the artifact, lifting the pain from you, pushing the voice away.
My power grows. My forces gather. The reckoning draws near.
Don't give me that look. I don't know what just happened any more than you do. We should keep going.
Nice one, Shadowheart. That thing in your pocket seems powerful as hell.
The power. Is that what happens to others when we use the parasite on them?
Perhaps. But whatever it was, I don't want to experience it again.
Neither do I. Wait, that artifact seemed to stop the voice. What is it?
I don't know. Not exactly. All I know is it's important I get it back to Baldur's Gate. At any cost.
What's in Baldur's Gate?
My home. The cloister of Shah followers. Hidden in the city. A group of us was sent to retrieve the artifact. Now I'm the only one left. I can't afford to fail.
Strange how we went over the bridge when we weren't even remotely close to it in before. Ah. Anyway. Welcome to the Goblin Camp.
Sounds like they've captured themselves a bard.
Oh, Baldur is here. Oh, fuck. Wait, actually, hold on. Hold on.
You look like you got something jingling in your pocket. Looking to spend it?
Let me see what you have. Ooh, better hide on over Karlach. Yes, please. So already you tend to use scrolls that I pick up, so I usually have a penchant of selling them. Well, I will keep that sea invisibility one though. Boots of aid and comfort. Ooh, that can be good on those could be good for Shadowheart. Here you go.
Keep moving. I've got other customers.
Thank you for your cooperation. Dude, you can at least try and sing well.
I got stuff if you got coin.
I got coin if you got stuff. That sounded better in my head. Thank you.
Get moving.
Yes, yes.
With fragulous crown and with scepter abraid, draw Ragslin, short work of the innkeeper made. The inn burnt to ash. The captives were many. Goblin kind had reduced them to cowering filthenny. So raise it, your goblets, and drain them with pride. Draw Ragslin, the true soul, had led you glide.
For a soul's not been truer than the Ragslin named Draw. Yeah, this guy. Poor Volo.
Huh? That was good. Carry it on, Pigeon.
And if you saw him kill manlings, you'd have to yell, "Hum! Fa!"
I heard Ragslin cast shadows that are 20 leagues wide.
Why? He's a meatier creature than any I've spied. Oh,
phrasing.
Oi, stranger! You meddling with my pigeon. He's talking stupid now.
Come, let's continue our ballad. Draw Ragslin, draw Ragslin.
Don't look at me.
I am Draw Ragslin, Tumptuous, Draw Ragslin,
I've seen a bit of season 1. I have not watched Nocturne yet.
Wait. Draw Ragslin, we pray, we...
Come on, Pigeon! Back to your cage!
It's...
Now, look what you've done.
Bye. It's pretty clear that Volo is more meant to be a scholar than a bard.
My name's Gribbo, idiot!
Wait a minute. Oh, it's the one we met on the road.
So glad to see you safely arrived.
You too.
We haven't found the weapon yet, but it's good to be among allies. Even if they're a bit unusual.
Wait, what? Isn't that the...
Well now, you look like a tough un, but have you got smarts, skills, guts?
If you have a point, why don't you just get to it?
Don't hang about, do ya? Maybe that serves you well out fighting beasties, but this ain't that. This is chicken chasing.
Well, for starters, that's no chicken, it's an owlbear.
It's got feathers, don't it? A beak. Besides, I reckon it owes us, seeing as how it just ate our last chicken.
Have you ever seen a four-legged bird?
Owes us a game. You want to hear
Or
the
one-legged
rules or
bird?
not?
Could be fun. What is chicken chasing exactly?
Only the greatest game since eggs sprouted legs, mate.
What?
You just gotta chase the chicken round the course and through the posts. But that ain't all. Gotta do it quick and alone. Any of your mates step in, you lose. Time runs out, you lose. Sound easy? It ain't. Better contenders than you have been bested by the bird.
This is cruel. I won't be part of it.
No skin off my ass. Just remember, you had the chance to be a part of something grand, and you walked away.
Mother gone. Hungry.
Your mom must have been the owlbear that I met in the cave. God. I have a camp. You're welcome there.
New home? Maybe. Got to get away from here first.
The cub seems anxious to leave, but afraid to defy the goblins. They have to be dealt with one way or the other.
I'll talk to them.
Brave enough to take on our new chicken? It's a big un, but that's just more for the chasing.
No. In fact, I'm leaving, and the owlbear's coming with me.
Is you now?
The owlbear
Reckon
just
I
disappeared.
feel differently. Reckon the lads will too.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, clearly. You love this game enough to die over it? Oh, nice.
Hell's fine. We'll just take the fat bird, if it means that much to you. We'll find another chicken.
Thank you.
All the great chasers are dead. Ruddy cob.
Poor creature. I hope it can follow my scent to camp.
Call me the Dr. Doolittle. Oh! Another sigil circle. Awesome. What's this?
Thrust his arm with me bare hands. Weaker than pixies, humans.
Oh, you got him good.
And who are you? Another pest? Think you rule the world just because you got a scary face? Ah!
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Lots of assumptions here. I don't think I'm better than anyone else.
Everyone says that. And then they spit in our faces. But no more. Things are changing. We got the Absolute on our side now. You better learn your place. Go on. Kiss my foot. Or I'll kick your head in on face.
Well, go on. Give him a nibble.
You kneel before him, eagerly feigning reverence.
Good. Yeah. Good.
But with one quick snatch, you envelop a toe in your foul maw.
Trickster!
The toe itself tastes of curd, cave-aged, with thick helpings of rancid gristle.
You fiend! I'll teach you some respect.
Stop! Stop!
Show us what you got.
Poor fucker.
I believe Dragonborns were added like much later down the line. You really want to fight? Then come and take it.
Wait! I yield! I yield!
Best not leave any loose ends. This one might reward mercy with backstabbing.
Now you should kiss my feet.
Yes! Yes! There! There! I've done it.
Did that make you feel strong? You're more pathetic than he is.
Arrogant pig.
You crush Crusher with a box.
Goblin parties are so much more fun than anything you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Or the Hells, for that matter.
Uh-huh.
Not that I'm suggesting we stop for a drink, of course.
Box from the top, floor? Yeah, top rope. It's been like not to touch anyone for such a long time.
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence. And letting, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous.
Excuse me.
I thought it best just to keep my distance.
Excuse me.
But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, and
I'm joking.
friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step. These boots have seen everything.
I would like to mention that biting the toe off thing, that's a Dark Urge only thing. I didn't do that on my first playthrough because I never spoke to Crusher. I just really wanted to do it to see what happened.
Disgusting waste of stonecraft.
Humans ain't good for much, but they make tasty.
I wonder if Crusher is fine. Are you sure about that? Let's go in here then. What's in here? Honestly, I was just trying to like join in for the bit. Sometimes I like acting.
Oi! Ain't no party in here. We're doing the Absolute's work.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Yeah, that can happen. You don't need to know about my business. Leave. Move. I mean... Apparently I'm really good at scaring the shit out of people.
All right. Normally we stick you foreign types in the spider pit.
Uh-huh.
But the Absolute says we're all making nice now. So in you go, I suppose.
Thank you. Who's in charge around here?
Well now, gonna have to be more specific than that. We're drowning in true souls, here we are. You here to see Priestess Gut, Boss Ragslin, or the Drow?
I've got an audience with the Drow.
Audience is right. She's an uppity one and no mistake, but she knows her business. She's in telling the war chiefs what's what. Next raid's gonna be a big un, I hear.
Seluna. As if mingling with a horde of goblins wasn't bad enough. Let's do what we have to do, then get out of here.
Not your usual haunt, I take it?
Quite the understatement, but yes. Let's not linger in this place any more than necessary.
That'll be some real fun.
Already used up to my spell slots. Shit. I thought Charm Person would be like Feather Falling, that they wouldn't count. But okay. Now I know. Whoopsie daisy.
That's because she chose me. You're not worthy yet.
It smells like burnt flesh in here.
Yeah. The one thing I learned down there, don't matter if you're a slave or a king, drow or
Let's see here. I know there's something up here of interest.
Poor lad. I could give you peace, you know. But no. You gotta keep silent, don't you? Where do they flee to, you stubborn rat?
Please, stop!
Here to see your friend, have ya? Come and join him if you like.
Say we'll take over. His work is sloppy. He'll kill the prisoner too quickly.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Go have yourself a drink. Go have yourselves a drink. Your boss sent me to relieve you. Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. Excuse me.
We do all the work, and you get to finish him? Bah! Take him! Won't do you any good. He just screams. Should have sent him to Moonrise with the rest, for all the good he's been. I want to watch that weird priest.
I'm not sure what that was, actually.
Sounded like he was beating something up. Yeah, beating it good.
What? The prisoner? Please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
Whew. Oh, the noise? Yeah. You know, sometimes I make noises that I'm not sure how I can describe.
The lock clicks and opens.
Thank you. I better go before they catch us. I should be able to make it to the grove on my own. They need to know they're in danger.
How did you end up on that rack?
I was
Colic
with
looks
a
terrifying in
group
the
of
background.
adventurers. We came here for an artifact. It's called the Night Song. We tried to sneak past the goblins, but they ambushed us. I didn't think a pack of goblins could be so efficient.
The druid Halsin was with you, right? Where is he now?
I don't know. He changed into a bear, but I lost sight of him. I don't know if he's still alive.
You mentioned the Night Song. Where can I find it?
Brian had instructions, but the goblins got him. They said they'd eat him. I have to go. I have to get out of here.
I won't question you anymore. I believe Liam was with Aradin's party. Aradin that I punched, that I socked in the jaw. They were the ones who went to look for the Night Song. And yeah. Didn't go that well. Who the heck are you?
Greetings, child. I've met few aside from goblins here.
You recognize the scourge. This man is a follower of Leviata, goddess of pain.
Ah, are you also here to assist with the prisoner?
I have never really thought about doing a multiplayer playthrough. Maybe I'll take part in someone else's, but this is gonna be like my solo playthrough. I guess we'll see. I know that my father really wants to play this game more with me. We tried doing this, me, him, and my brother, but free-man multiplayer works works really weirdly. I personally prefer playing the game by myself because I am a very story-infused, driven person, and my brother has a penchant of skipping every single freaking piece of dialogue ever. So, yeah. What do you mean?
I was invited to teach them some of my techniques. I live for pain and its intricacies, you see. But alas, these goblins seem to thrive on the crude and primitive. Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree?
As long as the story ends in death, it's all the same to me.
Forgive me, but that look in your eyes, something terrible has happened to you.
I'm trying to resist my drive to do harm, but it's very difficult.
Do not be ashamed, child. What I see in your eyes, in your soul, is only natural. We've all suffered in these dark times. It is little wonder you bear scars of pain and anguish. Please, let me alleviate this pain.
And how would you do that?
As the Maiden of Pain, the goddess Loviatar teaches us through penance, administered by my skilled hand. My work can grant peace and serenity, the likes of which few experience. It will be worth it. I promise.
I must see this. Don't you dare say no.
This man is of common stock. Only the poorest of men need settle for the spectacle of their own gore.
Alright, why not?
Oh, I have something exquisite in mind. Both Loviatar and I are interested in how you handle pain, dear one. And should you delight her, you will most assuredly receive her most gracious blessing. Trust me. Simply face the wall, and we can begin. Face the wall and let us begin, dear one.
Out of sight, out of mind.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
Come on, that child can hit harder than that.
You want more? As you wish, dear one.
Would you have joined up with them if you'd known they'd be indulging in this sort of thing, Astarion?
I mean, I had my hopes.
Can't risk being an
Wrong
open field.
button. I was trying to hide my instrument.
Just wonderful.
You look tired. Should I take over?
Wonderful. You want more? I'll give it to you.
My. Who knew our friend had so much blood in them?
Try not to lick your lips as you say that.
Sweet child, you bore the pain like a true believer. I am proud to have served you this penance.
It was an interesting experience.
Interesting is an understatement, dear one. Loviatar herself found your performance inspiring. She has deemed you worthy of her blessing.
What do you mean landed on the other side of the spectrum? What do you mean? What does that mean? Do I want to know?
And on a personal note,
oh,
that was
okay, I see. I must have missed that.
Divine.
Gotcha. Anyway, now I have the Loviatar's Love. Pain is the path to clarity. When you have 30% hit points or less, you get a +2 to attack rolls and wisdom saving throws for 3 turns.
Expected to see today.
Honestly, it's not my thing either. I just wanted the blessing.
If not over, then through.
brutally destroying salami merciless. Yeah, since I played this game before. I see. Clever. Oh hey, Volo was here. Forgot about that. Sup?
Don't go bothering my pigeon. He's mine.
That man's not a pigeon. That's a human. Does your bird have a name?
Pidge.
So I see. Do you have plans for this pigeon?
Keep him safe. Listen to him coo. Till I gets hungry or some such. What's it to ya?
Yeah, the salami weapon. It's really funny. I hate to see such a lovely creature in a cage.
Hey, he don't mind. Keeps him safe from me mates. Raids make him rabid. Then catch one on your own.
You can use that salami
as the
a weapon.
symbol glows,
I know.
power courses through you. Authority.
I think you can use that salami as a weapon if you so wish. Shitski. Thankfully, I did just get another inspiration. Okay. He looks weak. Sick, even. He won't last long in there.
Take him for a joke, why don't ya? And don't let the lads snatch him up. No, tell him what they'll do to him.
Okay.
Bring him back when he's all tuckered out. Here's the key. Pigeon's all yours.
Thank you.
Look at this. I'm quite saved. A joy
Careful,
to see a familiar
you'll
face
stab
in
your
such
eye
a
out.
precarious setting. I guarantee the story of your daring rescue of my person will live on for eons.
Remember my name when you're crediting the story's author? It's Eirika.
That will sound ridiculous. But fine, if you insist. As much as it pains me to cede creative control.
No wonder why your guide
Once
to
I've
monsters
written you
is
into
no
one of my
longer
books,
accurate.
there won't be a tavern in Faerûn you can enter without receiving a hero's welcome. We mustn't tarry, but I'd hate for our friendship to end here. Please, won't you meet me once we've both slipped the goblin yoke?
Fine mess you landed yourself in. How'd you get caught?
Why, by design, my friend. How better to learn the ways of a people than to live among them? I dare say the experiment has proven most fruitful, too. I'll be happy to share my findings once we've found somewhere safe to parley.
You're a fucking idiot. Go to my camp. We'll talk there once we're both safe.
Smashing! Soon, my friend.
Don't say smashing!
Soon we can share a flagon of something liquid and a tale of daring do. I'll slip away when the coast is clear. See you soon, my friend. I simply can't wait to pick your brain!
Please don't do that. I don't really... Dearest Eir Myste. What's this? What's this? Okay, Nigel. I just like memeing on Volo, to be honest. So... Oh, so apparently he knows Eir Myste. Interesting. Oh, new things about this game every day. There was a Nickelodeon show. Yeah, Thornberries, thank you. I forgot what it was called. Trying to... figure out how to... where I want to go exactly. It's my brain.
So, those eyes. Again? Do you want to become spider food?
Maybe I'm going the wrong way.
Now here's somebody special. The Absolute has touched you, hasn't she? Priestess Gut needs to touch you too. Hold out your arm so I can mark your flesh.
Why should I let you brand me?
Let's the faithful recognize one another quick sharp. That way nobody'll mess with ya. And it's charged with magic. Ordinary slobs can't see it. Only us that follow the Absolute. You ready? Brace yourself. This'll sting.
Actually, I'd rather not go through with this.
Maybe you don't need it. After all, you're special, ain't ya? Like me.
She probes your mind, tangling your thoughts with hers. A familiar sensation. She too carries a parasite. Darkness seems to swallow the temple, leaving you with a vision of the goblin priestess receiving instruction from a handsome young man, one of the chosen. The vision dissolves away. You stand before the goblin priestess in the temple once again. Your minds brush against one another, but are swiftly parted.
Don't want to get intimate in front of the novices. Fair enough. Got some weird shadows in your head. Maybe I can help with that. Us true souls gotta look out for one another.
Can we talk privately? This is a sensitive matter.
Of course. Don't want this rabble interfering with true soul business. Let's go to my chapel.
Oi! Priestess! We want the mark!
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the Absolute?
What the hell's a merchant doing here?
That the jingle of coin I hear? You've timed it well, my friend. Already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
You recognize the crest she bears, the winged serpent of the Zentarim.
You no normal trader, are you? You're part of the Black Network.
Half right, sharp eyes. A Zen is a normal trader. Just a matter of what's for sale. Weapons and other exotic goods, true enough. But most of all, we offer discretion. No judgment, no right and wrong, just good deals and bad. That a problem for you?
That's weird. Like I know a lot of people that haven't seen Roa. It's very weird. I already done business with your kind beneath Joaquin's Rest.
Bit quieter, if you please. This crowd just burned that into the ground, you might recall.
Sorry.
But good. That means Zaris and her little operation weren't found. Seems you're a friend of the family. That warrants a discount. A small one.
Let me see your wares. I mean, yeah, she is a halfling, so... Yeah, there could be a 2, yeah. Ooh, a new axe for Karlach. Give me that. And a hunter's star. Oh, that could be good for a Astarion.
pleasure.
I forgot that Scratch's little ball squeaks. Ah, I forgot about that. Guess I don't really need to have a burned blade anymore. Actually, no. I did say I was gonna use Lysel a little later. I'll send it to her. Forgot you can do that now. Back in that day, you had to go to your freaking camp to do that.
Ah, the family friend. Need something?
There we go, got some gold back.
Till next time.
Till next time. Guts went in there.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
Sorry.
Ready to clear your head?
Change the plan.
The Absolute will protect me. You don't stand a chance.
Go for the throat. Mutilate them.
Nice.
The world just got a little less wretched.
There you are. Glad you're all right. What happened in there?
You stood right next to me, Carla. Same thing as usual, a big strange mess.
Sounds about right. Well, you look like you're in one piece. Though just as tadpole as ever. The search continues. There are enough absolutists in this place to fill a reserve trench. One of them must have something interesting to say, right?
I hope so.
Let's find out.
Let's find out. Didn't I pick it up?
Breathe deep and move.
I want you dead, you dumb knuckle. Not dead and heroic. Get down there and stop complaining!
Yes, my desire. Closer, my sweet. I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you.
I have never seen this. You should eat a goblet instead. They're delicious.
Delicious? I do not know. But cruel and sharp, yes. Bindable and wrappable and biteable. Yes. You must open the door.
Where is the door? To here?
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems.
No, then how the hell do I get up?
You are safe. We will not bite one another.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Yeah, how the hell do I get out of here? I think whoops. I probably should have thought about this before jumping down. Let me just quick say real quick.
Someone let the crawl out!
There we go.
A scrying eye. Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
Just gonna let them deal with that. Oh, whoops. I forgot I was still invisible.
I command you, corpse. Speak. Reveal truth to the absolute. Nothing. Must be reading it wrong. Suga no Sukuk.
The hobgoblin turns to you, and the parasite squirms in your skull. You taste the ale on his tongue, and the bile in his soul. The visions cloud your inner eye for a brief moment once again. You see the hobgoblin bowing before the armored elf you'd glimpsed before. The elf speaks of the hunt for a great weapon, and the rewards that will go to whoever finds it. The hobgoblin's eyes gleam hungrily.
If it isn't another true soul.
He doesn't speak his next words, yet they still rattle your skull from within.
You ever talk to a dead squid? Now's your chance.
Scroll. Incense. Do you mean to speak with this corpse?
Damn right. I'm gonna make this carcass talk. Absolute says the dead squiddy had a weapon. I reckon the killer nabbed it and scooted off to that looter camp. We find who killed it, and we find who took that weapon. So settle in.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. The artifact does not want to part from you. It does not want to fall into the Absolute's clutches.
I know this magic. Hand me the scroll and I can do the talking.
Then take it. Absolute knows I'm not getting anywhere.
You read aloud the words on the scroll. The hideous corpse rises, tentacles writhing.
Who killed you?
The creature responds, not in words, but memories. You see a clawed hand open a holding pod, devoid of flesh, only darkness.
Damn it. I saw it too, and it tells me nothing.
Hello, Conway. Good evening, good evening. Who is the Absolute?
Ragslin frowns at a question he would never have
Who is
asked.
the Absolute?
Then the creature speaks in visions. Curved drow blades, crude goblin torches, gnoll teeth dripping blood. You see other mind flayers arranged in a serene circle. Absolute unity. Absolute power.
You're kidding me. Very helpful, squid.
Suspicion floods Ragslin's mind. Your brain howls as you consider your final question.
What was the killer after?
Visions consume you once more. A swarm of Githyanki dragon riders, silver blades held high. Control panels melting. Flesh pods spilled open.
Ethan. Wait!
Ragslin pierces your mind, prodding for truth.
You're no true soul.
It's a mistake. I'm a true soul, remember? We connected. Oh, fuck. Thankfully, I know Shadowheart has way more inspiration points. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, you're right. You're a real true soul. I felt it.
The corpse collapses, silent once more.
No! I'm not done!
You can only
Riddles,
ask
all of
3
it,
questions.
and nothing to show for the trouble but rotting squid meat. No answers, no killer, and no damned weapon. That damned Drow was right. Can't let her get all that glory. Seems I ain't done with you. Report to the Drow. Minthara's the name. She's mounting an attack on that blasted grove. Tell her you'll join her.
Consider it done.
Praise the Absolute.
No prizes for guessing what this weapon thereafter really is. The artifact.
If that's the case, we've got more problems than just the worms in our heads. With haste.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields with the dead. Rivers and streams will flow with their blood. This will be raised to the ground. And they'll know she is absolute.
Well, let's talk to the last leader then.
Something's on my mind.
Paladin.
Your scouting party has not returned, and half of the intruders escaped your guards.
Sorry, mistress. We mucked up.
Until their sanctuary is found, I will take something precious from you every hour that passes. A trinket, a tongue, a limb.
I ain't no use without my limbs. The lad'll make the prisoner squeal soon enough. I swear.
Silence now, creature, or I will silence you forever.
As she turns to you, her thoughts mingle with yours. A cold hand caressing your brain. The chamber melts away to reveal a dark, endless nowhere. In it, you see a vision. The drow listens as a pale-eyed young woman whispers in her ear. One of those the voice spoke of. One of the chosen. The vision fades away.
A true soul? Praise be. Are you here to join my hunt?
A hunt? A hunt? Who's the target?
Worshippers of a false god. Their existence is an insult to the Absolute's claim on this region. There is a weapon the Absolute seeks. I'm sure those wretches have it hidden away there. We will find it amongst the dead and the ashes.
Her excitement is palpable. She lingers on thoughts of victory, of unbelievers' blood spilled, and of the weapon. She will seize it, in the Absolute's name.
The thief, whimpering in our dungeon, tried to flee to their sanctuary. We will continue to remove parts of him until he tells us exactly where it is. He's been resilient, but he'll talk.
She is seeking the grove you visited. Already you feel her mind closing around yours.
Speak, true soul. The hunt must begin soon.
I never know for sure what the hell to pick whenever I speak to Mufara. Especially now that they've changed a bit regarding her text. I can be very persuasive. I'll visit the prisoner.
Excellent. Be sure not to kill him before he talks.
All right. All right.
That artifact. Also,
Actually, before we continue, let's do another. Let's camp in the middle of the goblin camp, sure. Let's not question the madness.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile.
Sure. Some shoes. Here you go.
Thank you.
Hey, I recreated the meme.
It is a strange experience. Each time anew. Like a lost soul is spelunking through the darkness that is me, only to be sacrificed on the dread altar of the heart. Somehow the second artifact hasn't had the effect of the first. It's somewhat relieved the discomfort, but I fear my hunger hasn't quite...
Gale? What's happening?
The magic isn't having the effect it should have. It's not like the last time, like a rainstorm that quells a forest fire. It merely drizzles. The embers still sizzle, the fire remains undefeated. I'm not certain what's going on, but nothing good. Please, I need to think. I need to retrace my steps to a glade of calm and think. Thank you for the artifact. A great deal of trouble it was too. A great deal of trouble indeed.
Ah, my good fellow. Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much. I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
What do you know about mind flayers?
Why, I'm practically an expert. They've tentacles, you know? Quite shocking. The druid Halson had some kind of mind flayer specimen in a jar in his quarters. A replica, no doubt, but truly fascinating to see up close.
And parasites? Do you know anything about them?
As a matter of fact, I do. But why do you?
Not only have I encountered a mind flayer, I've killed one.
That can't be.
I was captured by mind flayers before. I'm lucky to be alive.
You're mad! But, tell me, have you noticed any residual psionic malaise since the alleged encounter?
Malaise is one word for it. It's more like psychic transference.
Curious. Illithids, their technical name, form a hive mind. One shouldn't be able to hear their dark whispers unless...
Unless you've been infected with one of their parasites.
That's quite impossible. You'd have undergone ceramorphosis by now.
If only your disbelief could artifacts.
If what you say were true, you'd be a mind flayer by now. You? Infected by a mind flayer? Huh, ridiculous. Isn't it?
Dad decided you should keep your distance from me.
I'd be irresponsible not to debunk such a strange claim.
Fine.
If I just peer in your eye, I could quickly... Oh, my dear, sweet gods!
that bad, isn't it?
As you wish, my friend. When the transformation occurs, I can only hope you are far away from me.
I'll make sure of that. Oh, Blaster Benevolence. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, you gain 4 temporary hit points. Okay. I don't really use my inspiration all that much, but that could be good in like a emergency situation. And it actually looks fine. I mean, it's not something I would wear outright, but it looks fine. And I mean, it does something, so I guess I'll keep it.
What's hiding here?
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Glad to help. The artifact seems to be protecting us somehow. Do you still have it?
Quite the understatement, but yes, I have it. And I'll guard it with my life.
Curious that you just happen to have an item that can protect us. How did you come by it?
I was part of a group sent by my cloister. We were to take the artifact from the Githyanki and bring it to Baldur's Gate, no matter the cost. Though it turned out the cost was very steep. I was the only one of the group to survive. I took the artifact and fled, only to be ensnared by mind flayers before I could finish the mission. That's all I know. That's all I need to know.
Admirable conviction, though I think I prefer to know what I was getting myself into first.
That's not a luxury open to many people, us included. I have my faith to turn to instead. You should find something of your own.
Right, let's call it, let's end the day.
The air is heavy. Moisture drips down your forehead. Pain shoots through your fingers. The ache builds as you squeeze your hands together. Were your fingers always so thick? Your skin always so sticky?
Chukil Gate Vlakith Mazathok. Can you feel it crawling through you? Tendrils squirming in your chest, gripping your heart, piercing your belly. Your bones popping, your flesh swelling. I can. I see it in you. I feel it in me. We are lost. I will be quick with my blade. First you, then the others, then myself.
Your minds intertwine. You sense a touch of uncertainty, a touch of disgust. Your mind lurches, reeling suddenly as if bitten. Lae'zel's fear grips you. Not fear of death, but fear of insignificance. The great warrior Lae'zel, a failure to her kind. She will wield no silver sword, ride no red dragon. Forever unknown to the great Lich Queen Vlakith.
Be strong. You will survive this. You will please your queen.
I will not let the Geich take me. I will earn Vlakith's honor. I will wait. But know this. I am watching. If the sickness does not pass come dawn, I will end us all. came just in time. You are transforming.
Chihuahua! I know your voice. I've heard it before.
Yes, you have. I saved you before. And I'm here to save you again. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. Not while I'm around. I'll protect you. We haven't much time, so listen closely. There is great potential within you. It comes from that parasite. Your instinct is to resist the power it gives, but you must accept it, nurture it. I will keep it from consuming you, but for the sake of both of us, you must learn to wield it. A fight for the fate of Faerun. A fight we are losing. For now. You can change that, but only if you embrace your potential. I have to go. The enemy is closing in. I will be back. You'll feel better. I promise.
I had the strangest dream last night. There was a visitor promising me protection and all sorts of delicious powers from the parasites in our heads. Given our shared affliction, I suppose you had a similar dream.
I did.
Excellent. Now we can see what these tadpoles can do for us.
Sorry, I just wanted to open that window. I was getting really stuffy. We should take every advantage we can get. Let's explore these powers and see where they take us.
Exactly. Waste not, want not. Even when it comes to mind flayer parasites. Now, was there anything else?
No.
Did you have any strange dreams of late? Vivid ones?
Happened to you as well?
Damn. I was hoping my imagination had gotten the better of me.
Ah, shit.
But this must be something more. This dream companion wanted me to use the tadpole. Use its power. Whoever it was claimed to be an ally, but I don't know. It seems like we can't escape this mess. In the waking world or otherwise.
Yeah, the spell looks really good. I think I got it from the, like, abandoned temple near the start? I don't remember.
My apologies. Huh. Not quite myself just yet. I had the strangest dream last night. A visitor came to me. A vision of unparalleled beauty and power. She told me she was watching over me, protecting me, and that our tadpoles could prove beneficial if we embrace what powers they have to offer. An uncanny apparition. Not entirely sure what to make of it.
Had the same dream. Similar vista, similar message.
Very curious. In all my readings on the effects of elithid parasites, I've never come across any accounts of correlating dreams between infected parties. Another unique quality of our predicament, perhaps. Are you inclined to take these visitors at their word? Nothing wrong with maintaining a healthy suspicion in such matters. Still, it might be wiser to keep an open mind on the matter. Our visitors' promises of aid might yet bear valuable fruit.
The goblins still infest the roads. As long as their leaders live, Zevlor's people are trapped.
Glick. I had a dream. As we all did, I suspect. Someone came to me and promised to protect me, while claiming that the parasite could empower me. The parasite has taken root, it would seem. Every word, every promise, it is gay deception. A wise choice. These parasites are a threat to be destroyed, not an opportunity to be exploited.
I've been muted this whole time. Holy crap. Thank you, Conway. I thought I unmuted the mic. Sorry. Silly me.
I had a wild dream last night. This beautiful entity came to me, promised to protect me, told me the parasite in our heads could give us power.
I had a similar dream. Side effect?
Sounds like it. What did you make of it?
I think it's some kind of psionic trick. Didn't believe what it said.
Damn right. Things like a splinter. We just need to find a way to squeeze it out.
Maybe not literally, because that's gonna take our eyes out too. Wow, I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. Holy crap. Usually don't go this long. This game is addicting. Oh, right.
Do they need to be looking at any of us for, is what I'm saying? We're all on the same side. Although we're gonna set the true soul on fire.
Oh.
They're drow. They're stuck-ups.
No, I muted because I'm eating some potato chips right now, and I didn't want to like just go crunch into the mic, and I forgot I was still muted when I was talking to Will. So, whoops. I've been doing a lot of voice acting during the stream.
Wish I got a turn at the bear. Lucky.
Wait, a bear?
See? It squealed! Hit it again!
Keep your hands steady, 3.
Stop them! Free me!
Again! Again! Make it squeal again.
What the hell are you doing?
We're juicing it up. The beast came in here with those robbers, killed Dink and Mince too. Boss is thinking of serving it to the wargs.
And it makes funny noises.
We made it squeal.
Look, you'll see. Give me that rock. I'll show ya.
How about a taste of your own medicine?
Time for blood!
Oh shit.
Let's play.
That won't work.
Where did that come from, Kira? Notice I'll find a house in mud shirt that says good vibes. Okay. Here you go. That giggle was so precious. Sorry. I am. Holy crap! I love women.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Oh, that was a healing punch. I was like, why are you killing that spider? Very big case of nanisore.
Time to meet your
Huh. Oh, hey, that worked. Holy crap. Hey, even better. I'm so proud of you, Shadow Hearts. So dash action.
This will do nicely.
Oh, holy fuck. This is awkward. I didn't know that I was gonna one-shot it.
Need to find a way forward. All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Oh no, sorry. What? Oh, right. Shadow Heart is there. Okay, let's get out of that grease.
Watch this.
Boom.
Pardon the viscera. One should cherish all of nature's bounty, but goblin guts are quite far down the list. Not only do you speak with a bear, but you free it too? A true friend of nature. Or perhaps a lunatic. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin.
I've been to the Emerald Grove. It's in danger.
I am aware. I foolishly left it vulnerable to this rabble. There's work to be done. That look in your eyes. I've seen it before. Are you feeling all right? Oak Father preserve you, child. You're infected, aren't you? The Mind Flayer's spawn. But something's different. You're aware of the monster inside you. You don't bow to the Absolute like the true souls do. How is this possible?
I escaped from a liquid ship after being infected. Maybe the process was interrupted.
Perhaps. But I wouldn't want to place all my faith in blind luck. It's no coincidence that you found me here, I'll wager. You're after a cure for this parasite. I've been studying these parasites for a while now. Ever since I discovered these so-called true souls are infected with them. Someone is using very powerful magic to modify these tadpoles. They're using them to exert control over the infected. I'm sorry to say, I can't undo that magic, which means I can't cure you. But that doesn't mean I can't help. I didn't find what I came here for, a way to remove the tadpoles, but I found the next best thing. I found out where they come from. That must be where these enchantments are placed on them. And it's where you'll find your cure.
This magic isn't typical of how mind flayers procreate?
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond me. It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
You learned all of this from your studies?
Indeed. After we dealt with the drow that ambushed us, Nettie and I were able to inspect the corpse, and the creature that slithered out of it. I had no idea anyone beyond their ranks was infected. You have my sincere sympathies.
This magic you mentioned, it isn't normal for these parasites.
No, this is different. Altered. The magic used is beyond
we're
me.
just repeating.
It's either not of this world or so ancient as to be lost to even nature's memory.
What should I do?
I overheard that the cultists are sending all of their captives to Moonrise Towers. Innocents go in, true souls come out. Given that all of these true souls are infected, it has to be the source for this magic. If you want to find a cure, you must head there and discover how the tadpoles are being manipulated.
At least I know what to do now. Thank you.
Wait, I could help you find a cure. But I need to settle matters here first. I've no right to ask more of you. But if you could help me, I'd be free to join your journey to Moonrise. I cannot allow these butchers to threaten my grove. The natural order must be protected.
Korga was swayed by the Shadow Druids. She nearly sealed the grove.
Korga. I should have suspected she'd take things too far. I'll deal with her when I can. But there are other matters to attend to before that. Help me kill the leaders of this horde, save my grove, then I will help you. 3 deaths could win us peace. The drow Minthara, The hobgoblin Draw Ragslin, and that perversion of a priestess, Gut.
One's already been
They are
dealt
the
with.
ones holding these parasites together. Remove them, and nature will cure itself.
I'll deal with this. You get to safety.
There is no safety. Not while this rot festers. Once it is cut out, once the growth is secure, then I shall leave.
Okay. Follow me then. Your bear may prove useful.
My thanks. If you prevail, I'll owe you the debt of a lifetime. Be warned. My presence could make things more difficult. I can only restrain my bear form so much. I won't be able to help but attack goblins. If I join you, we'll likely have to slaughter this entire place. You may want to use discretion when approaching the goblin leaders. So be it. May Sylvanus lend us nature's fury.
We got a guest. Party member.
Moving ahead.
Oh, Karlak, I'm so sorry.
Touch me. Let's try to survive.
All's well that ends not as
Good.
bad as it could have.
Yeah. Right. I'm gonna be enabling non-lethal damage on because
Can't slow down.
there's a thing I'd like to do,
Let's see what
and
this
it means that I actually have to use this passive. Oh, right, I still... Never mind. Ow.
Heading there.
Although weird enough, the non-lethal KO does not work on spells. It's super weird. You know what? I'm not gonna question it. What? There we go.
Shouldn't have made me your enemy. Feeling fresh.
Awesome too. Sorry, I don't know why that was so funny. It just was.
I don't get it. I'm not supposed to be wounded. We have been over this.
Have to keep
Time to pack it in for the day, I think.
Not yet.
one day I'll catch a break.
Okay, Gustarian, where do you... I mean, Astarian, excuse me.
Yes.
Again.
Well, so much for peace. Very well.
Try something else.
Kiara, I'm trying my best.
What's the plan? On I go.
Oh right, I don't have a freaking ranged weapon anymore. On Shadowheart. Ouch! Honk. I did honk, didn't I?
Soldier. These boots have seen everything.
These boots are made for walking.
Time for some bloody work.
Oh, wow.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Is that just your engine acting up?
Let's turn someone inside out. With finesse.
What? Oh right, I can actually control Halsin. I forgot about that.
Concentrate.
No word. Watch this.
Wait, when the hell did I get blessed? Huh? I'm confused. Whatever. No, the spiders died. Oh. So sad.
This way.
Oh. Wow. Anybody need healing? No. What the hell just happened? Did I like accidentally just like get him out of the wild? What?
I'm ready.
I'm so confused. Oh well.
Another step forward.
Tactical.
There's blood in the air.
Indeed, a story you were even standing in a few seconds ago.
Focused. On my way.
You wanna see something really stupid? There you go. That's so dumb. The fact that you can do that.
Can't slow down.
These are drawers. Already, don't we? This is gonna be a long fucking fight.
This is gonna feel good. Want to do it?
Okay.
Let's have some carnage.
Not what I heard.
Over here.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Shit. Who else just got in? Was it all of them those are outside?
Breathe deep and move.
Oh, those.
Gods, it's hot in here. Under their noses.
Shall we cut and run?
Nice.
What should I do? On I go.
Well, there was that game case. God, I really need to empty out that little like shelf I have between the surface of the. Do that some other time. Oh, it was drawers, people, guys. Okay.
Time to press ahead.
Bye forever, pal. Ooh, fun.
Yeah, I'm good. I just it's hard to explain how my I like a little space on my desktop on my desk, where I can like put stuff between. And I accidentally bumped into it, and one of my Switch game cases fell out, landed on the floor.
On the way.
Okay. Wonderful.
Have to keep going.
You know what? I might as well deal with fellow over there. Oh, okay. That's actually better.
Jimmy on the go.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Moving on the hunt.
Onward.
Oh. You ever just forget that goblins have dark vision? Because I do.
I'm heating up.
Let's have some fun. Be quick.
Are you happy y'all are getting your chips ASMR now? Yeah, I should probably have more free space on my desk as well, but what did I just do? Oh. Okay, that explains it. I didn't do anything. Shadowheart just fell. I hate this place. I want to go to Build-A-Bear.
Let's go. Moving.
Hey, fuckers!
Hungry for the slaughter. Quickly.
Talk to me.
Well, I'm not a YouTube partner, so I don't really have any plans of becoming one either in the future. Yeah, usually that's actually really funny because I actually have a penchant of cursing a lot. I usually, for some reason, I try to tone it down for streams. But everybody who knows me outside of streaming knows that I curse like a gosh darn sailor.
One day, I'll catch a break.
Let's cast a fairy fire on you. I love fairy fire. Whose turn? Karlak! Miguel. Ho ho ho! And who's now? Aster? Aster?
A better position.
My dearest boy. Don't know why I wanted to call him my dearest boy, but Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm in like a similar boat. Excuse me. Meanwhile, Shadowheart all the heck over here.
Moving.
Gosh darn it. Why did you go for int? My spellcasting modifier is charisma. There was probably a thought. Holy crap. Crit.
Smell blood.
Chivalry.
Time to kill. Come on then.
I wonder how goblin blood tastes like. Not that great, I'm assuming. Holy crap, awesome.
Heading there.
Awesome. I'm not trying to target myself. Or himself.
Don't waste a step.
Fuck yes.
This feels good.
Time to deal some punishment.
For a second I thought he only had 1 HP. I was like, you couldn't even kill someone with 1 HP, but no. I'm just blind.
Have to keep going.
Now this is my happy place.
Shall we dance? Don't linger.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Best be on my way.
Put 'em up. This'll help.
illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
Here? Faithbreaker. Oh, it's a warhammer. Hmm.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can enhance you. You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how. You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
Sure, it's my pack if you want it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time.
Or I could just give it to you.
Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
My character looks so tired. He's just like, fine. Now then. I only really like using illithid powers on Astarion. I'm not sure why. He's the only, by default, he's the only party member that will immediately consent to like, oh yeah, sure, let's try this out. No one else has that going. Everyone else has to be like convinced. Let's do that one and Luck of the Far Realms, which is really good.
No time to rest. Have I been this way before?
You have. Wait, it was right behind this throne, wasn't it? I didn't mean to sit on it. This key? Is it this door, I mean? Yes. Oh, not an infernal iron. Can you go call that? Amulet of Seluna's Chosen. And a hell of a amount of gold. Awesome. What does this cantrip do? An ally you touch regain hit points but possibly falls asleep. Well, a little risky.
now? Should be easy.
Don't toot your horn. Too early.
Never a dull moment. Need to find a way forward.
Okay, I have the passive on. Let's ride.
Time to move.
Let's move. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I'm getting very tired of this. Oh fuck. I thought I could do it.
The dance macabre. Keep them guessing.
Wow.
I got this. Over there.
Can't afford to let up. On the move.
Oh god.
What's this?
Let's finish this.
Did it? You actually did it! The leader's dead! Praise Sylvanus. No, that's not right. Praise you, my friend. The Grove owes you a debt beyond measure. Killing's never my first choice, but those three were too dangerous to leave alive.
Make me not thought it was a pleasure.
You sound all but deranged by blood. But I suppose even a feral wolf has a caring hound at heart. Return to the Grove. I'll make my own way there. I can see to some matters there, and we can discuss what comes next amidst more bucolic surroundings than here.
I don't really want to pick up much from Mivara, but I do want to get the spider's lyre. There's a reason why I decided to let her live. I'll get back to that later. Silence, crying eye. Okay, that was strange. I'm gonna let the... Huh. I guess Abdirak decided to just disappear. Fair enough. passageway lead to anyway? Ah. Nothing there.
Keep a blade close. Hardly a challenge.
Anything cool? Good. You can tell that I've been streaming for 6 hours and I am not able to think coherently. Holy crap.
At least things stayed interesting.
A glowing shield. Shadowheart. I believe that one's yours.
Light on my feet.
Oh. Dang it.
Place is trapped.
We'll give it away.
There's no time to waste. This way.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Let's now go back to the grove environs. We do have all the goblins to deal with outside, but I'm kind of not really in a mood to fight them. So they can live for all I care. Oh yeah, I meant to equip the lyre. Oh, they've changed it so that it actually looks unique now. Awesome. That's very nice. Didn't notice that before.
Goblins are such vile parasites.
Given your own nature, are you really the one to judge?
What?
A scout just reported. The goblins' leadership has been decimated. We might escape this place yet. And I hear you are the one to thank. I'm grateful. I took a collection from all of us. It isn't much, but you've earned it.
Thank you.
It's not enough, but it's all we have.
Halsin will likely want to thank you too, mind. He returned just a while ago. I believe he's catching up with Korga. As for us...
No armies at our heels. Amazing. We can finally leave. But perhaps we need not speak of farewells. We'll join your camp tonight to celebrate if you'll have us.
We'll see you there.
What's up for discussion?
I nearly dispatched those goblins myself, but it seems you managed well enough. And why wield a masterwork where a butcher's blade will do? My thanks, truly.
That smelled of condescension.
Don't be breaking your back before we get to Baldur's Gate.
Hello, Aaron.
So it's true. You scattered the goblins. Peace can finally return to this corner of the Sword Coast. Thank you.
I'm just glad I could help.
As am I. And I'm sure those poor refugees would quite agree. Of course. May you keep balance.
And because we have managed to rescue Halsin and stop the goblin camp. Wait, Damon? You're still here?
You saved us.
I wasn't sure we'd make it through. I wish I had better, but this is all I have.
Wait, I have access to... Oh, right, because I'm a blade sort of college of swords. I give up.
May Temora's luck twist your way.
You took it upon yourself to undertake the Rite of Thorns. I ought to exile you from this place. Forever. Instead, I shall listen to the explanation that you owe me.
An error most grave, Master. I beg your grace.
Grace is bestowed by nature, not me. You will stay as a novice anew. You have forgotten the ways of the Druids, the natural order of things. It is up to you to prove the lessons have been learned once more.
So as you say. And so it is done, Master.
You'll have your hands full with her. She shows great spirit, to put it mildly.
She shows great insolence. But time will humble her. And the Grove still needs her. You will soon see why. But enough of that for now. I owe you my thanks. The Grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt. Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise Towers. And all the dangers that entails. But that's tomorrow's problem. Take some time for yourself tonight. Rest, celebrate. Come morning, I'll be by your side.
In the shadows. May Sylvanas forgive me.
Hello there.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
Good pick.
Here goes nothing.
I completely forgot about all the blood in
I see
here.
it on your face. You hate me. And I don't blame you.
I do not hate you. I am ashamed at how far I let your machinations spread.
You done it. You brought Halcyon back. Thank you.
No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
Think nothing of it. I'm glad Halcyon is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again.
Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Alright.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. You kept your word. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place. But I'll have the chance. Thanks to you.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Good to hear, little bird. And the wolf room glows.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
Nope. Papyrus crown. Oh, that could be good on Shadowheart. I'll keep it hidden though. Astarion, you can have the spring step boots. If you can equip them, it would be very nice. Maybe not those though. Put all of these with Karlach actually. Don't really need these. Oh, in there. Over there. Wait. I've already been here. Never mind, I went the wrong way. Whoops.
That will fit in my bag.
Well, well.
There we go.
What have we here?
I wasn't sure if I had to open. I had to click on all of them. Ooh, a glaive.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
Here you go, Shadowheart.
There's something off about this glaive. Touched with magic or...
Looking ahead.
give it a shot.
That's really nice to be able to help. Paulson has a pipe? Huh. Learn something new about a character every day, I guess. That was... okay.
You did this grove a great favor. Now leave the rest to us.
Will do. I keep doing thumbs up in real life as if people can see it.
I have something
Do
to
you
ask.
say anything new, Wolfie?
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me?
Nope, he is still irate. Why do I always spawn right next to you, Carla? I don't mind it, but whoa.
Soldier?
Let's end the day.
No, an owlbear.
Toddlers are easier to please than you lot. Patience? Have you no respect for showmanship?
Having performance issues, Roland.
Hush you, and behold! Adoring applause? You're too kind.
Remember when he could barely cast that?
They grow up so fast.
Never have I met such troglodytes. Now, pass the wine.
You know, I never pictured myself as a hero. Never thought I'd be the one they'd toast for saving so many lives. And now that I'm here... I hate it. This is awful.
You did a good thing. Suck it up and enjoy yourself.
Enjoy myself. There's a worm in my brain, hunters on my trail, and all I've got to drink is wine that tastes like vinegar.
It's a heavy, rich red, dry and sharp.
Oh, why is this
See what
thing
I
to me?
mean? Awful. All I want is a little fun. Is that so much to ask?
That had better not mean I want to kill something.
Nothing so dramatic. Just you and me and, well, maybe a little death. Figuratively speaking. Let's wait until things quieten down. Once the others are asleep, we'll find each other.
On second thoughts, maybe not.
Never listen to your second thoughts. They always spoil the fun.
It's not you, it's me.
But fine, if you're determined to ruin your evening, I won't stop you.
It's not you, it's me. I have standards. was really weird actually throwing that back at him.
Everyone seems to be in high spirits. Strange. You know who I never thought I'd find myself caring for?
Refugees?
Exactly right. Never gave them much thought. Certainly not that bunch in the grove. Yet we came through for them. We saved their lives. Odd.
Not so odd. Did the right thing.
That's more easily said by some than others. But nobody's here to debate right from wrong. We should have had wine more often. More warming than the fire.
Did you say anything more, or was it just that?
We should have had wine more.
Okay. I just wanted to check. I like how Whipper's just standing there by the boat, just like, this is fine. Oh, it's you two, the lovebirds.
I need to dance! No. No, I need to lie down.
Okay.
Sherry! That's infernal for cheers.
Sherry.
Or possibly turnip.
Oh. Pitch accent? I know that. You know more infernal than me.
Thank you.
What?
I'm glad you sought me out. Amidst all this merriment, I wasn't sure we'd have a chance to speak this evening. I was hoping you'd spare me a moment. There was something rather magical I wished to show you.
Is that the wine talking?
As they say in Waterdeep, in wine there is truth. That's usually followed by, in water there is good sense.
I fucking hope so.
I promise you, my offer is a perfectly sober one. So, what do you say?
Gale! I just rejected Astarion. Gale cannot read a room Decarios, everybody. No thanks, Gale. I'm in no mood for magic this evening.
Too bad. One should never be afraid to live life to the fullest.
We're gonna need to hold a camp meeting at this rate. Clearly. Where's Will?
Try not to get too close, Count.
Yes. Remember what happened last
Will is just completely missing. Oh. Is it maybe because... What are you doing here, Mole?
You came through for us. That's a change from most adults I know.
That... What are you doing way over here?
Watching a bunch of old folks get dumber by the dramful. And when they run dry, I've got a few bottles tucked away to keep things flowing. For a price, of course.
Such a little shit, I love it. Yeah, Will is... Where's Will?
You have no idea how good it feels to see these people smiling. The singing we could probably do without. But even
I can change that.
Thank you.
I have seen the Kithraki tear a screaming Neogi's legs from its belly to fashion into blades. Yet they could not match your nerve today. It was enough to drive me to madness.
Huh.
A pity for us both you've turned your back on me so often.
I'm grateful for your aid. You're a gifted warrior.
Vlaakith demands of me no less. If only you'd earned the right to lay at my side. Come morning, you will wonder. You will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt. Oh, but do enjoy yourself this night.
I intend to myself.
Okay. Sheesh. Well, Krista, hello.
Hope you're enjoying the night, hero. I certainly am. Cheers to many more like this.
You, Alfira, hi.
This might be the wine talking, but I'm feeling inspired.
Huh?
Thinking of writing my next song about you.
Uh-huh.
But I need an angle. Any ideas?
Sing about our people. We deserve it.
After Elturel, I think you're right. Faerun deserves to see us as we really are.
There we go. Don't need to necessarily write a song about me. Scratch, what are you doing? Come here, little guy.
I like these people. They're joyful. It's contagious.
You're very precious indeed. Hello, Cock.
Would you look at this place? All these people happy because of us. It's nice to be somewhere where good is still possible.
Mm-hmm.
And with good potations too.
Are you enjoying yourself?
Fuck yes. I'm celebrating my freedom and our friendship and these folks' bright future besides. All I need now is a fire-retardant lover to get lost in till sunrise.
Good luck with that. Enjoy yourself tonight, Karlak.
You too, soldier. Enjoy yourself tonight. You've earned it.
Let's look for our own place.
Oh, there he is. Hey.
Ah, hells. I was hoping you wouldn't notice I was gone.
Are you alright?
No. I'm deeply proud of you. A touch less so of myself. In truth, I don't feel in a festive mood, and I didn't want to cast a grey cloud over the night. I'm a devil. I love the people from the Grove, but I unsettle them deep down, as I seem to unsettle everyone nowadays. You don't want a devil at your party. Horns this sharp will pop the balloons, you see, and the guests won't take kindly to scars quite so monstrous.
Don't unsettle me. You know that.
If only half the world had half the heart you do. But, off with you. This is your day. Have a dance. Enjoy the music.
Wish you were there, but I'll respect your need for peace.
Sometime alone beneath the stars, and I'll be back to my old self. Promise. Still, it's a night to remember.
Hello.
You've made sure of that.
Good evening. Or good morning, as it is now. It's oh shoot, it's 2 a.m. Hey, Alfira. If I can position myself accordingly. No! I didn't mean to do that! Crap! Thank you for the goal, but that wasn't what I meant to do. I meant to continue playing and I misclicked. I had to mute my mic really quick. Let's try this again. This whole little event is one of my favorite things about this game. Like Krista. It's just, I don't know. It's just very nice to actually see, like, just forgetting your troubles for one night. And also realizing that you helped others' lives. You helped other get. Oh, you made others feel better with your actions. And then there's Rollo, I guess, but. I do like this strange little group of people we have collected. Hello, KB Slayer. I mean, we have a Sharon cleric, a wizard that consumes magical artifacts, a high elf vampire, a little red hot devil, and Gifyanki. It's, I don't know. I feel optimistic.
That's my girl.
And I've said it before and I'll say it again. Especially with all the knowledge I've had now. I am glad, absolutely overjoyed, that I could perform a duet with my favorite NPC in the game. Ken asked me a while back who my favorite was. I think he was referring to companions, but my favorite NPC overall? Alfira. Her side quests helped me out during one of the absolute worst times I've ever had. The Weeping Dawn was not just a gift to her mentor, it was a gift to me. I know that sounds super fucking cheesy, but still. I'll just take a skin cap here. I'm playing a lyre. Alfira there is playing a lute. There isn't really like a proper guitar in this game, so. And then we have Volo here who's just whistling. You can do that if you have if you have proficiency in music instruments, you can just whistle along. It's very nice. It gives bards a way to perform without if you don't have instruments. There we go. Thank you, Alfira.
Your song was coming along. Then things began spinning. Worry not. I shall return to it at first light.
Don't worry about it. I'm just glad you're safe.
Go on now. Don't waste a night like this talking to me. We'll discuss your problem tomorrow.
Take your own advice, why don't you? Go on, mingle a little.
Later, perhaps. Don't worry about me. A night under the stars amidst nature's creation is just what I need after being locked up in the goblin's dungeon.
Maybe taking a shower too.
Go on, enjoy yourself. Seek out some wine before it runs dry. There are a lot of thirsty people around here.
Okay. Let's wrap it up for the night.
The buzz of celebration quiets to a soothing hum as you approach your bunk. You've picked up a few pleasant memories on your journey amongst your struggles. Her mind is certainly an enigma, but would you wish it any other way?
I trust you enjoyed your evening. After all your efforts, it was well deserved. It may be some time before you're afforded another such night.
Beautiful shot.
There is much to be done, and I promised I would help you however I could. I'm certain a cure for you can be found at Moonrise Towers, but it's complicated. The journey specifically, it's extremely perilous, though it seems you're well accustomed to navigating danger.
I suppose it was too much to hope we were going to be cured here and now. To Moonrise, then.
What's so dangerous about it?
To get to the towers, you'll need to pass through a terrible place. A cursed place. This curse shrouds everything in shadow. You will not find life, light, or anything natural there. Any who linger are twisted by the curse. They become shadow beings, tormented, dangerous souls.
What do you suggest?
You could go overland, along the Risen Road or through the mountains. Easier at first, but you'll run into the shadow curse eventually. You could also go under. There is a tunnel somewhere in the ruined Temple of Selûne. It leads to Moonrise Towers through the Underdark. Long ago, a man called Ketheric Thorm built a secret stronghold deep down there, before rallying a whole army of Dark Justiciars, Shah worshippers.
Dark Justiciars. I must see for myself.
Aradin and his lot were looking for a way down there. They were promised riches if they retrieved a relic called the Night Song. But I think there's more. From this stronghold, Ketheric's forces could access both the Temple of Selûne and Moonrise Towers. But he was defeated before he could launch an attack. If you can find this place, I'll wager it will reveal a more direct path to Moonrise Towers. And maybe even bypass the worst of the Shadow Curse.
Sorry, that was a very loud noise out of nowhere. What would you do?
The decision is yours, but I'd favor the Underdark. Even a place like that is the lesser evil compared to the Shadow-cursed lands.
So, how do I find this underground route?
You'll need to pick it up where Aradin left off. Find the hidden entrance. It's somewhere in the Temple of Selûne.
I never thought I'd say this, but it sounds like the Underdark is the safer route.
Anything is preferable to risking the Shadow Curse. I would like to join your camp, if you'll allow me. I can offer my skills, my counsel. I've long sought to return to Moonrise Towers. It seems our fates have aligned.
What about the grove?
I've chosen a successor as first druid, Francesca of the High Forest. A bird's already been dispatched to summon her.
I'll trust your judgment.
I'm glad you approve. I do not truly care if you approve, but I am glad. The Grove needs to move beyond the mistakes of the past. What it needs is an unknown quantity. An outsider who can enforce the Oakfather's teachings without bias. This is why I chose Francesca. She will restore simplicity and purity to the Grove in my absence.
Won't this cause resentment?
Resentment will spring up like mushrooms no matter what I do.
True.
You cannot please everyone, and you'd be a fool to try. Now, we've quite the journey ahead. Best get started.
Glad to have you, Hassan. Right. That is the end of the first part of Act 1. We are not even remotely done. Sweet Christmas, no. But it is 2 in the morning. And I need to sleep. So, let's wrap things up. Right. Oh gosh, I've been streaming for 7 months. For 7 months, really. 7 hours, holy crap. Yeah, I need to go to sleep. Thank you so much everyone for the stream. Sorry for going suddenly so quiet, but my brother just came home and he needs to sleep too. So, yeah. Hopefully, let's see, I'll see when I'll be able to stream next time. And until then, I will catch you around. I am the creepy cute champion Eir Myste. おつる、そしてなら、おやすみなさい。じゃあねー。